Hey Nate, how's life? I don't know, it's alright. I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry, that's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. A little break from the shows and the bus rides. Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, I started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching, what does that mean, Nate? I've been learning, grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me, I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues right, I'm quite nervous. Hating when I lose sight, life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids, grab your coats. Been a minute, I know, now I'm back to Rome. Looking for the antidote to crack the code. Pretty sure that I admit it, I'm in classic mode. Don't need pity given to me, but I can't condone. Talking down to me, I'ma have to crack your nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map to hope, you see this? Been making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that, you should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and go. Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the pain in upon my stomach. Back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean up my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. If you get with every syllable, I'm a criminal. It's a bit, but never political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I make you feel like you're in it though. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Maybe deep in down, I can never swim in the kiddie pool. But then I've been thinking the cinematic is beautiful. Man, I don't know if I'm making movies or music videos. Yeah, the sales can rise, doesn't mean much though when your health declines. See, we've all got something that we trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. And it hovers over you to tell you millions of lies. You don't relate to that? Must not be as crazy as I am. The point I'm making is the mind is a powerful place, and what you feed it can affect you in a powerful way. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me, this will only take a moment, okay? Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great. Not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to cut you up and murder your faith. Take a look at the benefits. Nothing to meddle with, I can never be delicate. My irrelevant, I can see you measurement. Take a measurement to back it up and give me the evidence. Pretty evident, dependable, can never be tentative. I'm a gentleman, depending on if nothing gets genuine. Pretty elegant, but not afraid to tell you to get it. Grab my etiquette, I keep it to myself when I celebrate. It's that time again. Better grab your balloons and invite your friends. Seatbelts back on, yeah, strap them in. Look at me, everybody, I'm smiling big. On a road right now that I can't predict. Tell me tone that down, but I can't resist. Y'all know that sound, better raise your fist. The search begins, I'm back, so enjoy the trip. Where the beat go?
You know what time it is?
My heart just won't end. Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney is
Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Myra.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie.
Kylie.
Kylie Rodney. What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing? I know I'm not live on my main channel, but there's a lot of reasons to my madness. So y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I've been over here this afternoon. I'm not sure what time they came through, but I realized at about 4 p.m. tonight that excuse me, CHP had sent me all of my FOIA requests, but from these FOIA requests, I got more FOIA requests that are... The amount of FOIA requests that I'm on right now is absolutely insane. I think I am currently somewhere... I'm going to say a little over 200 requests. And the only reason why I'm doing this live, okay? So, this one isn't open to the public yet. Once I get my FOIA requests in, I will be more than happy. If you want to jot these numbers down, feel free to it. Eventually, I will make this public. It'll more than likely be way before I ever finish it, because this is just a never-ending task that I have been at for the past... I don't know, 6 days or something like that, 7 days, I don't know, something like that. I currently have 7 pending FOIAs. I'm just going to keep putting some few dozen in a day. At first, I'm bombarding them with information, and then I'm going to look through what I requested and look and see what they left out. I already see 2 things in this report over here, which is what we are going to be focused on tonight, because I only got 3 things down, which let me come back to the screen over here. I only got 3 things down, so I'm going to show you. This is insane. I know that people can say that I'm obsessed. I do have OCD, and this is probably why the spreadsheet looks like it does, but hey, y'all love me. How's everybody doing tonight? There's always reasons to my madness. At least I can account for myself. I can't account for any of the other squirrels, but I love y'all nonetheless. So the way that I've been doing it is I've been smoking, I've been chilling, I've been tippy typing. This has been a lot of typing, y'all. If y'all compare my last live that I did on this channel, going through my spreadsheets, you will notice that there's hundreds more added to this never-ending list of FOIAs that I will be putting in. I only have, I'm not gonna lie, I only have the top, I think, top 5 here. Or no, I'm lying, I skipped around because there's a couple few here, this one here, this one here. Okay, so anyway, what I have been doing is I have been, with all of the call logs that I currently have right now, like data, for whatever reason, I love reading data. I love seeing things in chronological order. I like seeing, but my brain, from so many years of kind of looking at the order of things, so to speak, I notice discrepancies in things. You know, it's kind of like, if you ever look at a computer's data and you see how it stores it and how it's synchronized, like it goes in chronological order, there should be no hiccups about it. But here on this screen over here, this is why I love OBS, y'all, because whatever my mouse is on, I put a code in. Whatever screen my mouse is on is what y'all see. And this is my third screen down here. Y'all just don't see the OBS that I'm running on here. So I technically have 3 screens that I can switch between. It's going to be these main 2 right here. So I started with the call logs. I made note. Not gonna lie, I even went to Google Maps and I put a lot of these locations in just to see if it's in the vicinity. Y'all saw what we were doing the other day on the live. Like, I was just shouting out letter initials, and people were helping me out with what area it was in. I don't know, and just some of these, I'm very curious about the call placed. Some of these are hang-up calls with redacted coordinates. However, if you match them to the other data of the CAD logs, they kind of fill each other in, and I absolutely love it, because this right here, y'all, is the first, actually, it's the only time that I have leading up to Kylie's disappearance to the days after. Right here is at least the first 48 hours. Something like that. So then what I started doing, since I have these CAD logs, which is like any emergency 911 dispatch, anything that is called in to this specific region, they have to log the data by typing it out. And then they also have to record that emergency call that's being placed. And that's what I love about transparency. Because if you word it right, and you ask specifically on things, you might get something that somebody else don't have. I don't know if anybody else has this. I honestly don't know. All I can do is pay attention to what I have, because it's a lot of data. It really is. So this one starts out, and I'm going to zoom it in because I don't know. No, I can't. I'm going to put my glasses on. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm not fucking squinting at the screen. All right, y'all. Let's nerd out, right? Okay. So if you look on here, and another thing that I just keep in my mind as I'm scrolling down chronologically, these calls, what date they were placed. I'm even making note of like the base time that the call started. I'm also making note of the incident number that is tied to, like, I be nerding out, y'all. I don't even care. I don't even care. If they won't release the information, I'm going to find the discrepancies under them, and then I hope the family holds the rightful people accountable. That's all I can hope for, you know? Or hope that somebody out there that has the money to take all of this data, this information, all of this stuff that I've been working on. See, I can't see the screen through them now. Damn it. All right. I'll just have to squint at that one, because I can see these two without my glasses, but the further away one, I just got to squint at it a little bit. Right. Yeah, CADs are super important, BoobTube. So yeah, and then I've been making note of the incident number, and then I'm also making note, here, I'll zoom in on this screen a teeny tiny bit. If you notice here, I'm also adding in their timestamp of the supplemental and what type of report it is and what the number is. You are more than welcome to have access to this BoobTube. I can email them to you. I already have what I need. Just let me know. I'll send it to you. Okay, and then in all the data that I've crunched in my brain, I am also making note of, like, this is where it gets beautiful, okay? Absolutely beautiful, and I'll explain it to you. So, not only do you have the CAD reportings from the sheriff's office, but you also have the main CHP office, then you will have regular CHP. You will also have FBI Sacramento. Like, there's a lot of information here. Oh yeah, BoobTube, I have faith in this, you know? The only two things that are driving me to do this are God and Kylie, you know? This is their story. This is Kylie's story. I want to do Trinity's story, and that's what I'm doing. In getting responses to things, I'm going to start doing, I mean, there's like 25 cases I want to cover in this region. 27? I don't know, something like that. It's a lot. It's almost 30. Might be more by now. Anyway, so I'm at least making note of the vehicle inquiry, where it came from. I'll look into this CLETS or whatever this is, but this NCIC, I'm definitely interested in that. And then while these call logs are put in, I literally, y'all, I learned some incredible things from a lot of you people out there. Like, watching other people work has taught me a lot. Sleuthy Goosey, if you have not noticed, I learned a lot from that woman. She's fucking educated. Same with Draw Latina. I hope she's doing well. I really do. Draw did all she could possibly do for Kylie, which is speak out, put her medical degree, because they do threaten to take they'll take your life from you. I mean, look what's going on in the real world right now, y'all, in the United States. What's that dude call it? The blob? And what the blob is doing, you know? There's a lot of cases, BoobTube, there really is. But Kylie's, I see the discrepancies in them. And I'm really starting to, like, pay attention. And then what I did, as I went through, I'll give you the best explanation that I can. So these white ones here, I'm eventually going to get these because I'm interested in what calls these match to. If they are natural deaths, I'm going to leave them alone. I'll move along. You know what I mean? I want to focus on what's in front of us because there's a lot. People don't realize it. So then this is a dispatch call. I want to get the audio from it. I want to hear these calls. And instead of me sending in a batch request, it's going to take them a lot longer to process. I'll just give them all they have to do is put this number in, listen to the call. If they have to redact anything, which, dude, look, I'm thankful for this incident detail report. And that's what we're going to focus on tonight after I explain to you how I do my spreadsheets. So then I added in like Truckee PD from the Truckee PD ones that I have right now are ones that will be either supplemental reports, which I need to get these last digits off of these supplemental reports, which I need to send these into. You know, let me make this red because this is important that I get this. Actually, no, because I'm getting the whole CAD for this, so I'll just look for it. That's a note to me. So then these red ones here are ones that I can confirm with not only data, as in this stuff here, but I also have the audio recordings that go with it. I've listened to Lindsay's call quite a few times. Well, and here's what's really weird, okay? So we'll start here, and as we go through this, I'll point out my discrepancies, but I'll also show you where I documented them here. This is really important. The data part of it is super important. I'll nerd out and do this, you know? What's it hurting me any? You know? Yeah, BoobTube, yeah, and that's exactly what they do. They'll threaten you in different ways. They'll send people to your house. It's weird. It's weird the shit that they do to try to silence you. And then here is a second call, which, man, the discrepancies... What they did to this call is crazy. Both parties. And then this one here, which I'm just going to point it out to you because I got questions. Okay. So you have on August 6th, and the report log starts at 10:02 a.m. to 10:02:04 a.m., okay? And it's a report for a missing juvenile, okay, at Prosser Lake, okay? This is the next morning. 10 o'clock in the morning. After these two phone calls so far take place, we're going to tell a story. Don't worry. We're going to tell a story. We're going to tell Kylie's story. There's a lot of calls here. Anyway, so the first one is just a vehicle inquiry, which is the call that goes with this. Okay? And if you notice in here, I put X's. I normally put XX because I don't like the triple X. I just don't. It bothers me. Anyway, XX, if you ever see XX on any of my spreadsheets, it just means the information is either redacted or it's blank. Anyway, so they first, it's really crazy. When they first start, I'll just point it out to you from here. When they start doing this report, okay, and it's crazy because the priority before the call was a 0. And then it became a 7 while they were on the phone, which it's all logged here, y'all. I wish I could zoom in this better to explain it to you. But the best way that I can explain it to you is to just keep going back and forth between these two. So it's pretty much telling you, okay, that the phone call finally connected. Here, we'll go to this one because this one will tell you when the call connected. Okay, so right here. I'll zoom in on it so that we can just move it around. So they initially pick up the phone at 9:06 a.m. Okay. The first keystroke goes in on the dispatcher's end. I mean, immediately. But then it immediately went into call waiting because you can see where it's waiting in queue till 9:09 a.m. So I'll just tell you numbers off my head right now. Is the first call, like this call here, is 2 minutes and 55 seconds. But if you listen to the actual audio call, it is only 2 minutes and 42 minutes long, or 4 minutes and 42 seconds long. And redactions are absolutely normal. However, the reason I just want to know what they took out of it, because if you're telling me that this call right here, I'll zoom in a little bit more. This call right here says the call taking, which is from the keystroke or the pickup from it started at 9:09 a.m. 21. See? She was in queue and Roxana Vargas picked up the phone. And she took the incident as well. Okay? I'm gonna just go down it for a minute. Is this better for me to zoom in like this for y'all? Or does it make you dizzy that I move around so much? Okay, so, and then in this call, which is the call that you hear, okay, which I will play it. At 9:06, the first thing that is reported, one, is her daughter did not come home last night, okay? So then she gets the query for this vehicle, and it's a California car with California license plate. It's and the response is 22. And then this is what's weird. Just pay attention to this part right here. They redacted Kylie's license plate number, okay? Or whoever's license plate number there, okay? And it's letting you know that it is I think, isn't PC passenger car? 4-door. I'm not sure what the T stands for just yet. But when I figure that out, or if anybody knows, please let us know. And the mom's letting her know that it is a silver, and there's stuff redacted, and you'll hear in here that there's things redacted. I just go ahead and play this as well. Yes, I do use Winamp, Winamp, Winamp. What's he say? It really kicks the llamas, and then it makes a llama noise. Ain't that it? Something like that. It's funny as hell. All right, and here's the mom's call.
Call 1. Call on Saturday, August 6th, 2022.
Here you go. It'll go with this right here. This is the call.
Hi there. I live up in Truckee, and my daughter never came home last night. And
okay, that's the first line. This is the first thing she puts into the log at 9:06:34. Okay, 9:06:43, which is just, I mean, as a split says she's responding in real time. Okay, and then she goes on to say.
So I'm calling to see if there was any contact with her car overnight.
Okay, let me reword this because she does say overnight. And look, math, if you're still out there, if you're still listening, I still have that list of, I have it. I pay attention to it often. I look at it. Data is important. There's a lot of people out there I want to give thanks to. For just putting their little, look, Cass thinks, dude, I still listen to her shit. She's super important. I have it all downloaded. It's super important to have that too. All right, let's listen. So I'm going to let this play the whole way through. Listen to the time. I'll just bring this over here as we go. Okay, here's the
Call
time.
1. Call on Saturday, August 6th, 2022, 9:06 and 15 seconds a.m.
This call right here.
California Highway Patrol.
Hi there. I live up in Truckee, and my daughter never came home last night, and so I'm calling to see if there was any contact with her car overnight.
Okay,
Do you know her license plate number?
here it goes.
Yeah.
So they're doing the California 2022 plates with the redacted license plate.
What is your first and last name for our records?
And then they're going
Yeah, my
to
name is.
redact it more because these are privacy laws that these people can have their names, their phone numbers, their addresses redacted from this information. She's giving her phone number. Just wait, it gets crazy as hell, y'all. I'm going to show y'all something that's you're going to be like, fuck.
What kind of vehicle is it? Color, make, and model?
Yeah, it's like a silver 2013 Honda CR-V.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And what's your daughter's first and last name? As it would be on her license.
Kylie May Rodney, Kiely.
Okay, now watch what happens with this call.
Hold on. Kiely?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what's her last name?
Rodney, Rodni.
This is the response to 3. Okay.
2005.
She just redacted her date of birth, which by law she can have it redacted. Okay. Here's when mom gets the response that it's a negative match.
I'm not seeing anything. The CHP hasn't had any contact with her in terms of her being hospitalized or arrested or anything like that, and her vehicle isn't being showed as towed or stored.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't need to go to the hospital because that would have shown up.
This is CHP only, so I don't know any local PDs or sheriff's departments. You would have to contact them all individually, but I checked for the state of California in terms of CHP, so she hasn't had any sort of.
So this woman is going through her files. She came back on to let her know that they have no record of anybody calling anything in. This is the first, okay? But this is where it all starts to fall apart. Is Lindsay and... Girl, you should have stayed on the line. Anyway. So, Lindsay hangs up. I hate to say it. Or at least this is what this report is saying. Lindsay hung up before filing anything, like a missing persons report. I don't know, I don't know why she hung up the phone at that moment, right then and there. You know? I'm just pointing it out.
Contact with
Okay,
them.
yeah, I talked to the local police up here and sheriff's dispatch, and they didn't either. So,
Okay, so this call is made at 9:06 a.m. And if you look here at 9:02 a.m., somebody calls Nevada County Sheriff's Office with KSF. This is where you step in, sir, okay? You and Chloe, okay? You take this number and you use what you know in doing right for this little girl. But get the coordinates. Only you can do this. Get the coordinates of this hang-up call. Help tell Kylie's story, you know? It's just crazy because they were doing training at the Donner Summit rest area from 8 o'clock that morning until 2:52 p.m. that day as well. Dude, I can't wait to make the video on this. I really can't put it all together. True story. It is crazy because the night before, there was already BOLOs put out. There were suspicious thingies. People calling from fucking I don't know. Just seems like calling from all the places that these people that came on YouTube and inserted. I don't know. I don't know if they were legitimate stories or not, you know? They should be re-questioned. See how much their story is compared to now. I don't know, but what Lindsay shouldn't have done was hang up on this call. I'm just saying, it doesn't look good, you know what I mean? But also at the same time, she could have been rushing around to be calling different places, because if you look at these calls, she calls multiple places. Multiple places. Technically, all I have is 2 so far, but I also need those audios of those calls. But anyway, let's go back over here. So on this report, they fill it out as this, okay? And she keeps typing as she's taking this call, and she's giving her the response that she should. She should go into the system, search to see if, but in that moment, Lindsay should have reported Kylie missing to CHP as well. It's just odd. Maybe they told her she had a, I don't know. I didn't hear in this call. Do you hear in this call for this dispatcher to tell her to call somewhere else? Hold on, let me see.
May Rodney, Kiely, last name Rodni.
Hold on, Kiely?
Yeah.
And what's her last name?
Rodney, Rodni.
And what's
You can
her
hear.
birth?
Right here. It's all right here.
2005.
Two-minute call.
Okay, so I'm not seeing anything. The CHP hasn't had any contact with her in terms of her being hospitalized or arrested or anything like that, and her vehicle isn't being showed as towed or stored.
Okay.
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 So she's giving her an update, okay, with the information that they have available, which is nothing has been reported. But it says right here that the user, which is the person calling to use a system, or no, it could be the user. It could be this woman. Instead of continuing the call, I don't know, she hung up on her. I don't know. I would like to get some verification. Like, anybody could. Oh, either which way. Something was canceled. And instead of her filing a missing person thingy right here, which is, I don't know. She should have at least, let's see if she tells her to call her local. Hold on.
So I don't need to go to the hospital because that would have shown up.
This is CHP only, so I don't know any local PDs or sheriff's departments.
She does.
You have to contact them all individually, but I checked for the state of California in terms of CHP, so she hasn't had any sort of contact with them.
Okay, yeah, I talked to the local police.
Yeah, okay, so she says she talked to the local police, but all we're seeing here is a hang-up call, an abandoned call. So where's that call or something, you know? She's claiming that she talked to... Well, we'll see if these two... Well, technically it's a lot, because there's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9... Holy shit. 10. 10 plus, what is that? 19! There are 19 fucking things I have to get from Truckee PD. I want to see if she called local police at this point. I'm sorry. We ain't doing interviews. Nobody wants to answer questions. You can't bother these people because they can somehow say that you're stalking them. So I've never reached out to anybody that hasn't reached out to me first. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, it's crazy, okay? So this is what's weird, okay? I can't say for certain. I don't know if mom hung up. That's what I'm going to assume because the call was canceled. I don't know. That is for you to ask Vargas from this, you know? Mark can call and ask. Go ask this, what's her name? It's on this report. Roxana Vargas from CHP Truckee Division. Because it's right here. right here. Truckee CHP. Okay, she came in, she redacted Lindsay's name, and she redacted her phone number, which I don't know, and I have no reason to go look at it. And then all these codes are for this person that's logged in. I'm sorry, I love data. That is great. And I already ran the latitude and longitude on this, and it's the Truckee office on Pioneer Trail. What this latitude and longitude is where they're located. And then it just lets you know that these are the response. They're all, it's a multi-agency, allied forces, so to say. All right, let's keep going. So this one comes in at 10 o'clock in the morning, okay? And this is a report from Placer County, okay? So how long is that? So they got off the phone at 9:09. And then at 9:11, a fire or something on the 80 ag station. Something goes down. I want to see this because there's a report that goes with it. And then there's just this call in between, which I'm still going to get it because, I don't know, just something keeps telling me, something keeps telling me to just look at this in a minute. Well, then the crazy thing happens, y'all, okay? So you know how the fire cams are used to detect fires, right? So if this was a fire call at the AG station on 80, how come the camera, when you guys did turn it away from Prosser after this dispatch call came in, which you could have been doing two things at this point. You could have been looking around Prosser, I don't know, for a vehicle there or some, you know, a disturbed area. You guys can zoom in 80 times. You also, okay, this is what's crazier, is you also have a fire call that is placed at 9:11. This is what's crazy. 9:11. I hate this. I hate this. This is how this is how I can say the things that I say because I pay attention to the data. And I'm just trying to make the data make sense is all. It's crazy, okay? So just hear me out, okay? Lindsay gets off the call at 9:09. At 9:11, there is a fire call at the ag station on 80. And then from 4 minutes later, 9:15 to 9:20 a.m., Placer County gets a call, and I'm just curious about this call. That's all. It's not a placer here for me. That's why it's still white. But it's important to keep data that connects, just in case. Just in case. Makes it easier. All right. I really hope, Lindsay, that this, I don't know, man. What I'm thinking happened, is it possible? I don't know. I want to know what this 12:35 means, because I want to know if this 12:35 is in the night previous, like around the time that Kylie's car went in the water, or what's going on here, why it's documented at 12:35. Is this call ended or started or whatever? But there's documentation. I need to get a full CAD on this as well. But her initial call, okay, just watch how it goes. 9:09. 9:11, 9:20. This is all, well, the 11 isn't. 9:09 and 9:20, they go together. I should make those red, because these connect. Hold on. Let's make it redder, like a fire, you know? Then why do they try to say it's not our case? It's, this might explain a little bit of why. Let's just keep going. Because I want to lead up to this next call, because this next call is 8/6 at 10 a.m. So we're just going to lead up to 10 a.m. and just see what's going on in the CAD reports in the area. No? So yeah, at 9:20, this call ends, and then I'm going to assume they picked up this call 9:20 a.m., which is It has to be Lindsay's call. So I'm going to have to get the Placer County CAD report on this. This is super important. I need this like immediately. So let me highlight this like a burning red so I know to get this. I'm sorry if that hurts your eyes. It hurts my eyes. I got to make that. No, not that. Not that screaming. That's a little better. Still hurting my eyes though. Alright, I'll take that. Still hurting my eyes. I don't like it! That's the best I could do. Let's make it that. Anyway, 9:20 is when she calls Placer County Sheriff's Office. So, right after this call, this audio call that we just listened to, she does exactly what this woman tells her. This woman tells her...
individually, but I checked for the state of California in terms of CHP. So she hasn't had any sort of contact with them.
Yeah, I talked to the local police up here and Sheriff's Dispatch, and they didn't either. So,
Sheriff's Dispatch, okay. So she's claiming she talked to Truckee PD. I don't know, because she said Sheriff's Dispatch. So is this the call you're claiming? Let me see. Well, this is a be on the lookout in Truckee at 4:31 in the morning, though. You feel me? Like, if you look at these dates and timestamps. Bro, why is this up here? Oh, because it started at 4:13. But why does this say 3:31? Why are these out of order? That drives me nuts. I think I might have to move that. Why did I put that there like that? Because this isn't... Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I see what I did. Never mind. Yeah, there's a lot of... I don't know, man. It's almost like they tried to pull their story out of these logs and it just don't make sense or something. I don't know. And then this here is Placer counties, like the ones that say like Twilly and Tunyon or Tunyon. The Tetons are Tahoe City. Twillies are usually Truckee. I've just made note of everything here. All right. And then this is this call here, I do believe. Yes, it is. So this is what I'm going to assume is Steve Garcia, Deputy Sergeant. I'm not sure what he is. If anybody wants to look that up, I still have things, actually, so I can alert myself. So this call started at 10:02 a.m., but he waited on the line till 10:04 is when the first response was put in. I wish we had the audio call, but we do not. I will try to get it, though. There's no reason why they can't, because it's law enforcement to an allied team, so there should be no reason on that. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh, ginger ale. Alright, y'all. I was looking long and hard at the screenshots of the copter footage at Proster. I found one set of tracks that appear to show breaks in the level pattern below the shoreline. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm eventually going to be going over... I don't even know what today is, honestly. What is it? Tuesday, Wednesday? Tuesday going into Wednesday. It could be tomorrow. We'll go over the videos because I still have yet to look at them with my own eyes. I've been so hyper-focused on this data that it's kind of driving me crazy. All right. So, you'll notice in this last report that the incident quickly went from a priority 7 to a 0 real fucking quick. I don't know if this dispatcher ended the call or if I don't know who hung up, is what I'm trying to say. Who hung up first? Okay, so this is the attempt to locate, which is the... I gotta find a call in between here. I need the audio of that call. Because something happened between... Because at 9... Wasn't it 9:20? Was it 9:20 a.m.? It is said that Lindsay called... Yeah, 9:20 a.m. And that's what the physical police report that we have... That's that actual... I don't know yet, Christine. I have to get the reports on them. It's a lot of information. I've just been taking chunks at a time and sending it to where it needs to be because holy shit. And then I just keep filling it in as what I'm going to do and make the story make sense. And then at 10:02, the call comes in. All right, let's do this. So Steve Garcia took this report, and it started out as a 6. And this is a attempt to locate, an ATL. Okay, and if you see here, just please make note of this part of everything that I show you tonight. Pay attention to right here, okay? So, they call in, because I'm going to assume that it's like a phone tag game. I don't know what's going on here. What the hell is the name of that phone game? Where someone calls someone to know someone, to tell someone. It's like 3rd degree fucking information. They like somehow try to have 3 degrees of separation between people, but then you look at shit like this and you're like, I know, and what's crazy, Anna Bean, is I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, the Garcia that's on the fire cams, the Cal Fire, NEU, with the Jonathan that knows Hembrick. She said, yeah, Chinese whispers, yeah, yes. It is called the telephone game, right? But that's what it's like, you know? Yikes. And it's like Sammy's the telephone. I shouldn't joke about that. Especially given the circumstances of like all the information that's coming out in the media. It's distracting me. But holy shit. It's kind of nice when the music stops because you can pay attention. Okay, so pay attention to this part, okay? So the supplemental information, which is at the top of the report, okay? So this is their report, and then the supplemental information is this 2369868. And that's the vehicle that is listed right under this redacted, okay? Just keep that burned in your mind, okay? Just for a minute. I'll tell you when you can release it. All right. So here's where it all starts to... I don't know what's going on here. But it looks like a normal call, correct? So you would think you have this call over here. And this is Steve Garcia calling in to Stephen W. Locatelli. That one. Same one that's on this report right here. Okay. Some fucking shit starts to happen, y'all. Oh, God, Anna. I feel for you. I hardly ever use Facebook. It's usually just to check my messenger. I only talk to 2 people in there. CB's one of them. All right, so this call starts from Placer County Sheriff's Office to the CHP. I'm going to assume that the call is really only 4 minutes and 57 seconds long, even though the entire call took 20 minutes. Anyway. So at 10:02, they picked up, put them on hold. 10:06, the call. It was good to go. So they start talking for 4 minutes and 57 seconds. And I would just like to hear this call of, what'd you say? Fire Chief Garcia. Or Fire whatever he is. You know? He works for CHP Truckee, I'm going to assume. I know, boob tube. I don't like it. It makes me nauseous. But I gotta keep pointing stuff out. Because I know people can make connections. Alright. So, just take note of this guy's name. Because some weird ass shit happens. So then, the call comes in. And if y'all can help me make some of this stuff out, I was able to decipher some of this jumbo in here, because they really got this, okay, really got it jumbled there. But so the call comes in, and I don't know if Steve Garcia works I'm going to assume this is his dispatch. This is who is on the other end of listening to Placer County make this report. Placer County Sheriff's Office is requesting a broadcast, okay? This is 8-8, is it not? 8-6. Okay. So already at 10 o'clock in the morning, we're ready to blast this on shit. Okay? Placer County Sheriff's Office is requesting a broadcast on missing 16-year-old female juvenile. The associated vehicle is a silver 2013 Honda CR-V. This right here, okay, here is the supplemental information. This right here is when they added this, I'm going to assume, plate. Okay? Just stay with me here. Okay? So they added in after redact, like, which doesn't make sense. Like, it's okay, bro. Like, the information's there. I guess that's just the way the CAD is. So at first, it wasn't reported with a license. And then, whoever from Placer County Sheriff's Office is talking to Steve Garcia, he's letting him know, no, we got the license plate number, and this is it. So, dispatch, Steve Garcia, is writing in new information on the query. See, vehicle inquiry, inquiry. On California car, California plate, registered in 2022. I don't know why they don't put her license plate here, but they're updating it in the system, is what's happening. That's why it's redacted here. But then we'll scroll down and you'll see what I mean. It's just odd to me that if you have a missing female in your CHP report and all the reports that you put her birth date, that you put her license plate number, I guess you're doing the information how you, like, in order of how they got the information. So at first they didn't have the license plate number, and if you see in the system, which is redacted there, which makes no sense to me, this is when they finally entered into the system. Is at the bottom of this, which is just bear with me here, okay? It's really odd because at 10:05:13, they have it redacted here, okay? But then when you go down, which makes no sense to me, but okay, here we are. At 10:04 a.m. and 10:05, they were updating the information that they already had on file. And they gave it that supplemental record number right here. And then they added the license plate 8YUR127. Okay? Has been added, but for whatever reason, they continue to redact it in the entire thing. But I guess they're just showing their work, okay? Look, just pay attention to them showing their work, because the data does not lie. It doesn't. It just doesn't. The only way that the data lies is if there's a login at a date or time. And this is what I want somebody to explain, because this is weird as hell, okay? So now they're like writing in the bottom comment so they can hide what the conversation is what I'm... There's a comment added, and this person read it, and they marked it, the incident, 9:35, marked as read, okay? And then a user action happens at 10:07, and again at 10:07, and the user clicked save, then I'm going to assume exit, right? See, I'm such a nerd. I don't know, I just love data. And then they went back. This is where it's weird, okay? I don't know if they're tripping out or if this is the moment when the other person logs in. I don't know. Something happens here, okay? This person, I don't understand why who's doing this activity is not listed here. I think it is below this. I don't know. Some weird shit's going on in this shit, right? So you can tell this person took the call at 10:04, updated all the information that the officer, which we'll find out the person's name once I get this supplemental report. They gave all the updated information. They also wanted to say, look, we got a missing juvenile. Last seen at Prosser Lake. We need to put an ATL out on this shit. Okay? And then they went and looked at the incident and read a comment that was added to this incident. 9:35. It was marked as read. I'm going to assume he checked his mail. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what goes on here. But then the user goes in and hits save. User goes in, hits exit. Okay? At 22 after, that's how many minutes? 15? Somebody gets on the computer and reads the comment again, and it gets marked red again. And then the user hit cancel. See, I love data. It tells a story, right? This user logged in 15 minutes after that person saved their report. And this person literally goes in, reads the comment. Maybe that's what they were ordered to do. I don't know. But hits cancel instead of hitting OK or close or whatever. They hit the little X button in the corner and canceled it out. Okay? Wait, no. Then this user that logged in and read this comment, not that type of cancel. They canceled. Yeah. That was an awful... They canceled that request really fucking quick. You see it? Here, let's zoom in. Do you see what I'm saying? At 10:06 a.m. The query is done. I want to hear this call. I really do. Because this call was only 4 minutes and 57 seconds long. But the incident report, while it's being edited in that very first, is 20 minutes long. They left that open. So I don't know if they came back to it. I'm going to assume so. That this person filled out the incident report, read a comment that was attached to whatever. He saved his report and he clicked exit. And then he came back after his break, I guess, and was like, what'd that comment say? So he goes back in. He reads the comment for incident 9:35. And then he goes in, same person, user action, and it says click cancel. cancel the response of the missing JUV, juvenile. Cancellation reason, RD radio desk. So the radio desk told them to cancel the missing is CB, BoobTube, are you hearing this? Whoa, BoobTube. What you know about that? Seems like a lot. That's good. And then here's a crazy. This is what's crazy, dude. Is I don't know what type of fucky shit that's going on here, but the fucky shit that I'm about to show you, it gets even crazier, right? So you have this cancel response now, and the cancellation reason is because the radio desk told them to F-file it, whatever. Then this really weird shit happens. Okay? Is like, after the cancel response is done on the missing juvenile at 10:22 a.m., they come back at 1:05. Was this after lunch? I don't know. And the user action is exit or save, right? This is what's weird. It's like you got to go back and look at it. Were you contemplating what you just did? Because something's going on here, right, y'all? You see it? Okay, now look at the times and dates of these actions, okay? They're all the same. The user went in, looked at this file, and likely clicked exit because there's no other user actions recorded. Crazy, right? So he does the first two at 1:05 and 17, so that would be what? 5:09. See, this is crazy. So you're telling me at 10:22 you came in and did some jive ass shit, and then at 1:05 you came in and were contemplating or something, and then at 5:09 you came back and you looked at it again, and then at 5:15 you came back and looked at it again. But this is where it gets real crazy, and I want to know why this is not recorded. After Kylie's car was pulled out of the water, somebody came in. I don't know if they grabbed this report to give it to the FBI. I don't know what's going on here. But a user came in on August 26th at 8:54 a.m. and did something. And it can only be the two names listed on this report, which is Steve Garcia or Stephen W. Locatelli. I don't know. Do your homework, kids. And it's crazy because the reporting problem is they are attempting to locate a missing juvenile at Prosser Lake. I'm going to assume in Sector 30 from the 80th whatever division of Truckee. Jurisdiction, Truckee. Battalion, Truckee, 80. Same thing. Okay? Sector ID, 30. It's the same person responding. So I'm going to assume this is all Garcia. Garcia's entering in. I'm going to assume this is Garcia's login information. It's about to get real, y'all. You ready? Look, I might go missing before you, Christine. I'm not suicidal. I'm happy as fuck. I don't know, man. Let's keep going. Okay, so the call is from Placer County Sheriff's Office. It's an allied agency. Take that how you will. See? And then that's where it gets fucky. A17708. That's his badge ID number, I'm gonna bet. Something. I don't know. This is when this person, this Stephen Locatelli, logs in and starts dip-a-doing on them, reading comments, reading the call, read the comment. Why the fuck are you on there? I would like to know. Why did you need to go in and edit anything after the fact? It's weird as hell. Wait, y'all, it's about to get fucking crazy. I'm about to point something out to y'all. They're gonna be like, what? You ready? You ready? This isn't a tinfoil hat moment because, like, this is just legit data. Okay? And the one that stopped me in my tracks, I stopped. I was like, look, I need to talk to somebody about this. And here we are. I did all the last, I don't know how long I've been live. An hour to get to this point. Okay. Oh, and by the end of that report, it was classified as 0, which is crazy. It started out as a 6 and it was closed as a 0. Anyway. Crazy, right? So you got two. You got the first call. I don't know if it's a hang up from the dispatcher. I don't know what's going on there. Don't know. Don't know. Something fucky's going on there. But then you got the second report where somebody, like, logged in on some shit and then waited some time and then logged in again and then waited a really long time after Kylie was found to go in and I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. All I can do is try to connect the dots, you know? And I just made note that that user action after this person, I'm going to assume logs in. I want to hear this phone call. These user actions, yeah, are concerning. Very concerning. Anyway. So then at 10:07 a.m., there is I have to get this as well, from Nevada County. Let me highlight this all red so that I get this, like, tomorrow. Yeah. Let's make that hot as fire, okay. And then at 10:07, which goes with, and this is what's crazy here, it goes, like, there's no lie here. There's no lie here. At 10:07 a.m., Steve Garcia, see it here? 10:07. Takes his report, 10:07. At 10:07 a.m., I have the CAD log, but I want the full thing of it. Nevada County Sheriff's Office, with this case number, I'm sorry, filed this report at 10:07 a.m. Now I want to hear, like, I want to hear both ends of the story, you know? Get it? Boob tube. Get it. Get it. Yeah, and that's for the search and rescue. And what we want to hear, oh, let me make a note here. Case and call. That call should be, you want to put in the, no, because the audio call will be so big of a file, you're going to have a bitch of a time. I mean, you could still put it in. What am I looking for? Something. What the fuck was I going to put here? Something. Come on now. Come on now. I know it was something. Alright, let me zoom out of this for a minute. Squint at it. Oh, 4:57 is how long that call should be. I'm going to make note of this somewhere here. Oh, shit. Right here. I'll just put it here. Call is 4 minutes 57. Okay. Okay. That should match close to. Cool. All right, let's keep going. It's just crazy because at 10:18 a.m., which is in between, if you look here, 10:07, Steve ends his. Right? That's right. Yeah, 10:07 is when he does the last key press. 10:07 is the last time that he hit exit and save. 10:22 is the next login. 10:18, we have a Nevada County Sheriff's call log for the Ridge Estates Road and a PennDOT request. You see what I'm saying? See it? Anybody see it yet? Okay. 10:18 a.m. There's a whole ass story right here. Well, the search and rescue you'll have to do under the county in which it operates. They'll try to find loopholes so that information goes to other areas. That's why if you look at my FOIA thingy here, this is open to the public. It's on my drive or my Google spreadsheets that I keep sharing. You'll see that like Truckee Police Department, or no, who was it? Oh, here. So Alameda, they have a loophole system. Sorry, it's true. They have a general service agency, and then they have a thing that you do police reports. The same goes with, I think it's Placer County does the same thing. Or, no, is it Nevada County? Maybe it's Nevada County, because Nevada County, hold on, it's here, up here somewhere. That is what it is. Town of Truckee has their very own public records request, see? And that's where Truckee PD tries to hide their things inside of, and you gotta be smart about it. You have to understand that the town of Truckee is the only thing that's incorporated in that area. Most places around there are unincorporated, except for the town of Truckee, with their little Truckee way, right? All right, so I'm gonna come back to here and here. It's just crazy how this plays out. Honestly, it looks, I don't know. There's one phone call in here, I swear, I think it's Megan. It's like panic is what the call's for. I was screaming. I don't know if that's true or not, but it just made me think of her. Because it is, it's like a report for panic. And I think it's in her area, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, let's go back to this shit. So clearly you can see here where two different users accessed this database, and then this user came back and I really don't know. I would say that that's for them to explain to their superiors, but their superiors probably don't give two shits. It's fucking California, y'all. Anyway, y'all ready for it? Y'all ready for it? You ready? I don't think you even know what I'm about to show you. Let's smoke to it, okay? If I disconnect, I love you all so very much. But you saw it here first. On So Fire. I feel like I'm still tripping, but look, I didn't smoke until after. I had a smoke after looking at this. I don't think y'all are ready for this. Okay, ready? Ooh. All right, so. I'm just going to show you from here so that it at least makes sense. So at 10:07 a.m., they started the search and rescue. At 10:18, they got this call in as a DOT request, city request, whatever you want to call it. And then at 10:31, okay, Nevada County, the Devonshire Circle reported something under all others, which it got a 3 as far as importance, and their system is 1 through 5, I do believe. The other ones, no, because they're all 1 through 9. Never mind, I lied. Anyway, so then at 10:31, there's a call in Placer County Sheriff's Office. This mutual aid call could be something else, but I want to mark it off the list, you know? Right, boob tube. I know how it is. Dude, it took me forever to get an email address that I had no issues freaking getting my FOIAs to go through or come back, you know? Anyway, so per Nick Giovanni, on August 6th at between 11 and 12 p.m., he had just keep listening, y'all. Just when I go through this, you're going to be like, Nick Roadside assistant guy did a battery call service for a male and a female who looked like they had a rough night, and the car was stuck in neutral at Boca Stampede Meadows Road. Okay? I'm still going to continue. I'm going to keep requesting this footage. I don't care. That should be public. Look, I don't understand. Well, I do understand why the local news don't do shit, because they're paid to not do shit. They have other things put in front of them to keep them focused away from this. Anyway. So then I'm just paying attention to, like, what's going on in Tahoe City. It's nothing super important, y'all. I'm trying to paint how the city is moving, how the towns are moving around, what's going on, you know what I mean? And then I just made note that they needed extra patrol at Gold Run Rest Stop, which I would like to know what that call is about, because that's an 8 per this call. And that's what I'm paying attention to, is anything that could possibly be around Kylie. And then also the things that have high alerts in that region. Because, I mean, you should. Well, then, I don't know, man. I keep seeing these panic calls, Ponderosa, and I just keep giggling, because I just need to know what's going on with this call. I need to get, if it's not Megan, I need to get it out of my head, because right now it's a giggle fest for me. I don't know why. This really is. And then, like, this Truckee Victorville call is, it's a hang-up call. But, like, when you see where it takes you to, same with the other call that was a hang-up call in Tahoe City. And it was, like, right at water, and then I started, like, my head did this spin thing, like, is that where they took the picture at? Like, tripping me the fuck out why there's this call and why it's so long and why it's at that water instead of on the road there. It is Operation Mockingbird. It is. And that's, you can see it. I see it. I see it with Kylie's case. I see it everywhere. I see it with anything that filters through the blob, you know? So what I'm just going to start calling it is the fucking blob. I want to see the Morgan coroner report here. Just want to check names off, you know. Noise complaints. All right. And these are still the 6. I don't know. There's just panics going on all around. Dot County calls. All these abandoned hang-ups. Couple of them I do have their location. Which... this Lakeshore one is crazy. I just got various things, like, and then if you look here, which I need to get this as well. If you want to do this for yourself, BoobTube, you should. You should get if you don't have the Be on the Lookout nationwide report, August 6th at 8:55 p.m. So that'll be a dispatch. I want that dispatch call. It'll be 220-8060-227. Yeah, that one's redacted. I'm interested in that as well, because that's 910. We just need to get to the 8th. Here's another BOLO that went out same night at 11:12 p.m. through Nevada County Sheriff's Office. August 6th. ID is 2208060268268. That is a BOLO. You'll be able to get the audio for that as well. Should be. I'm going to put one in as well. And there's just assisting backup, extra patrol, things I'm interested in. And then there's a, see, this is what's crazy. It's like panic set in, like, I don't know. After seeing these last two things on here, and then going back and looking at this and looking at the movements in Nevada County, I'm not talking Placer County, I'm talking Nevada County, because that's where it's at, you know? Same with Truckee PD. Yeah, right now would be a good time to start. I don't know. I'm pretty sure a lot of these kids already got their attorneys, you know, locked in. Because what I'm about to show you on the screen is gonna make everybody be like, what? Because I know when I saw it, I was like, oh my, no, man. All right, so we're going to slowly make it to the 8th, but we'll get there. So all these calls are important, but it's nothing that I'm super. And then here it is. It's right here. It's coming up next. So, like, all these fires going on. Look, y'all, okay, so I want to show y'all something. And just think back to all the shit that has happened to us squirrels, what they considered themselves. Just take the whole story, everything that you know around the Kylie Rodney case, the Zanime stuff, all of it, okay? And just, I don't know, all of it. So there's a fire at the Donner Ski Ranch at 4:06 p.m. on August 8th, okay? And then there's this all others report on Wolf Road, okay? Can't make this shit up. And then there's an FU on Prosser Dam Road. Y'all, I'm not making this up. And then another BOLO goes out at 4:58 p.m. on August 8th. These are all important. I need to get all these. I need this right here. Boom. I need to get this. This is tomorrow's work. That one's on fire too, man. All right. And then we got 40 minutes later, you have a call that comes in, Nevada County Sheriff's Office. It's a suspicious circumstance at Old Mill and Long Point Road. Lots of fires happening. And it's just crazy because you have that fire going on that fire cam at Prosser. And based upon the data of where the fire cam's not looking, it's not looking at any of these fires going on other than a select few area what you I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. This redacted arrest record I want to get because I want to see if this is not Nate C's. It would be case number through Nevada County, August 8th. It'll be listed under 8:35 p.m. It is a redacted arrest record. Case number 12202367. All right, y'all, you ready? I don't think you're ready. I know I'm not. Okay. So this is the morning of. Damn, dude. It took them until November 19th, 2023, a year and a month later, to generate this report. The FBI ain't done. I'm telling y'all they're not. And you want me to show you why they're not? You ready? Let's do it. So if you look right here, it says the supplemental information, one person with this information, okay, was the motorist. You guys ready for this? Why are there 4 fucking vehicles listed that they're looking for? Why these other plates? Why all these other possible license plates could be on this fucking car? And you wonder why we say things like, I wonder if that sticker was a tracking device. I don't know, yo. I need to smoke on that. That's a lot of... Whoa, man. That'll make your brain melt right there. Anybody? Somebody. Tell me why. You have one person, this one vehicle, let me show you, okay? It would be this California license plate with the passenger car that's listed up here, and the plate year being 2022, but they're also looking for these California license plates. And if you remember in the beginning of the report, the only license plate you're getting filled in is the car they reported on. This now means that that first license plate that's reported could be one of these. And this one, I don't know, is the inserted one. I don't know. I need to smoke on it, you know? Gotta think about it. What do you guys think? It's a little heavy, man. Yeah. But that's the problem that we have in this report. See, that's what I'm saying, okay? I ain't playing no games. I haven't even read the rest of the report. I'm scared to. What? Oh, man, I am... Whoa, Steven, there you are again. Why are you there? It's like a Sammy, but it's a Steven. Stefan, I'm not sure. If it's Stefan, your name's not doing really good in the news. Not this Locatelli, but... Anyway. So, Miranda Roch picks up the phone at 3:32 p.m. Hold up. Yeah, this is where I was getting ready to start this report. And that's crazy because right afterwards, this happens. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Yeah. That's what's crazy, is this report happens, right? Like this report that I'm about to add in on this area here. That one's for fraud. That's what's crazy. That's a BOLO, an FU in Penn Valley, an ID theft followed by a theft. Y'all see? It's just get it whiskey sour on it. Yep, get it. Get it. Get it. I'm gonna have a ginger ale on it and a little bit of green. And then there's this traffic incident on the 80 ramp. What is that? Donner Pass Road. Ain't that crazy? Then, ooh, here's one for you. Here's one for you. When you get back with your whiskey sour. See if you can't get this FOIA too. This traffic incident that happens on the 80 ramp in Donner Pass Road. 2:30 p.m. on August 8th. 220-8080-152. I like the way that they number their system. I give Nevada County props on that. But Then we get to this time frame here. And that's before all that crazy shit happens. Right? Alright. I think this is going to be really important. Oh my, I feel like I should document this out. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Sorry, y'all. What the fuck was her name? Oh, Route. Okay. Times we got here. Okay, so. This call was 50 fucking minutes long. With all these license plates? No. What? Yo, y'all. I love data. Data is so important. Melt your brain. Right? Oh, God. Oh, it's crazy here. Like, this part of this report's crazy as hell. So if you look over here, you have received in, like, they're in queue for 2 minutes and 6 seconds. The call was taken over a 50, so there should be an audio that's 50 minutes and 30 seconds, or, yeah, 50 minutes and 32 seconds long. And then in queue, that's when they did the call back. There was a 2-hour queue. You'll see it in here. I'll show you it. The queue's right here. Wait, no, it's not. 2 hours. Call received. First assigned. Yeah, see? I think this is a callback. And for whatever reason, it took them 2 hours and 27 minutes and 19 seconds to get a hold of. Anyway, so. The numbers here are going to coincide. What? What is going on here? Who got all reassigned? Dude, this is crazy. Oh, there's their names right there. Huh. We're gonna go back up. Just give me a second. Let me take it all in. And they redacted it again. There's no reason for you to redact it at this point. If you have all this previous information, the license plate number should be here, unless it's one of the license plates that are, for whatever reason, redacted on there. Keep their shit private. And what's crazy, you know, there's like them 3 and 4 different people that always hung out in groups. They were caught on camera doing it. Holy shit, dude. Y'all ready for this? I don't think anybody has read this to all of us. I haven't even read any of this, but this is crazy, dude. Dude, the response to this is phenomenal. Everything's documented, y'all. Everything. Including all these license plates. A private investigator, or a lawyer, or a district attorney. I don't know if the FBI is good or not. I hope FBI Sacramento does some fucking justice for Kylie Rodney. Because something is fucky here. I just, knowing what I know going on in the world we live right now, like, I know there's good law enforcement, I just... And I see that it's documented. But what happened here? You know what I mean? If they knew she was there, like, this is the problem that I have, okay? If they knew that this is the last place that she could have possibly been, and they put this is what I need right here, all this effort from Jump Street, all of these officers, where's your duty report? You know? And I'm glad that it has their unit here, their name, their badge ID number. I love it, dude. And their names, whether they're an officer or a fucking sergeant. So that's big, you know? This response. You ready? This is on August 8th. At 3:32 p.m. Endangered Missing Advisory. EMA activation. This message was created by CHP on behalf of the Placer County Sheriff's Office and is in effect for Alpine, Amador, El Dorado, Nevada, Placer, Plumas, Sacramento, and Sierra counties. Please broadcast for the next 48 hours or until canceled. On August 6th at approximately 12:30, Kylie Rodney was last seen. This is crazy. Who wrote this? Who put this in? I want to know who put this in. I want to know who put this report in. There you go. On August 6th at approximately 12:30, Kylie Rodney was last seen at a party at Prosser Lake near Truckee, Placer County. Kylie Rodney is a 16-year-old white female who stands approximately 5'7" tall, 115 pounds, with blonde hair and hazel eyes. Kylie Rodney was last seen wearing green dicky pants and a black tank top. Kylie Rodney has numerous piercings, including a nose ring, because that's the first things that you would see, is her clothing and physical things, attributes that you would see. Kylie Rodney was last seen driving a 2013 silver Honda CR-V with California license plate number. Why they didn't include the possibility of the other license plate numbers, I know, because law enforcement's just sharing that with each other. But keep out for these ones as well. Exactly, BoobTube. Well, with people canceling reports? Yeah. Just because they're putting out to the public doesn't mean that they're doing their jobs. Doesn't. But this tells you what they're doing. This is crazy. Okay, 32 to 41. So it took, wow, 9 minutes for them to dispatch all this out. Okay. Wait. If seen, contact the Placer County Sheriff's Department. I gotta run this number. I think I already ran this number. 530-886-5375. And if I'm not mistaken, this goes back to a landline that doesn't even belong to law enforcement. It's like people that have to do with the media or broadcasting, like we're broadcasting here, like a podcast, you know, kind of thing. Wait a minute. Why does this say BC to the gray? Because to the gray, what? Somebody help me here. Somebody, anybody. Let me see the time. That's on 7. Okay. So at 33 and 41, dude, that's like, what is that? 8 minutes, 7 minutes? They report her vehicle description, California license plate. I know this is the year of the license plate, and then the license plate number. Passenger car, 4-door. I don't know what's T stand for? Anybody, somebody? But what's this, because, or what's this, something to the gray? What, somebody help me here. Help me. Don't get me started, Kenny. Man. A 13201 copy. Reporting, okay, they're reporting this third-hand information from a Facebook group. Posted they were traveling on 88. Maybe that's 89. Over the pass. What? Donner Pass? And possibly saw the missing person's vehicle description as a silver Honda CR-V TCD. So what's TCD? TCD into a tree. What? Huh. We're traveling on 80 over the pass. Crashed into a tree. Remember, there was another person that said that. This is crazy that they're including this. That's good, though. That's good that this is... Oh, 88 Carson Pass, huh? That's crazy because there's some Carson area, like, all of the North Tahoe region into that direction. And then some weird shit's happening up in, Tahoe City, like the upper part of it. Yeah, I can't wait to get them reports, too. Advise reporting person to post to the group to have the party dial into 911 since the temp line is not working. This is great, dude. That's good to know. I love knowing that right there. What is this? See, and this says because line 9 gray. Because to the gray up here. Woods Lake in 88. 13101 and Kirkwood. Carson Pass. Okay, so this unit, I'm going to assume, Carson Pass, checked over the side, negative guardrail damage, negative disturbed dirt, negative for tire friction marks. They're looking for her, dude. They're doing what is being recommended. This is... I want to see more of that over water stuff. That stuff's interesting, too. Actually, what time is it? It's 11:23. Dude, and here's the command center on the 8th. When was it reported the couple of a vehicle over a cliff? Whoa. 15B, which I don't know if that's redacted or what the hell that is, because there's a 23B. I don't know what these mean. Inquiry if reporting person is local and can 1198 officer to lead to area where a vehicle was sighted. And that's crazy. If you take all of the accounts of people, all of the sightings The fact that they knew and they did, and that's what I've been trying to say, they did search Prosser. And they did not. So far, in my research, they didn't spot a car. I want the video of, like, their FLIR footage. Because it records both at the same time. Don't be fooled, because they just picking and choosing what tucks into their narrative to kind of seem like it could tell that's not... No. I'm thankful for stuff like CHP because, I mean, like... Yeah, I can't wait to see FBI files. This is a possible body dumped on 80 eastbound between MM 5460. And it's crazy because some of the locals that have come forward to me and talked to me, and I have evidence to where they said, like, they could have sworn that they saw Kylie's car. Line 29 is showing 89 north route, Lake Putt, to approximate the 80-20 junction. 80-20? Isn't that where that couple was found? Okay. There's a body reported in Lyon County. I don't think we need to know that, but yikes. What's the NHP? I've been seeing it. I saw this. The thing of it is they're doing like LL Air responses and stuff like that. Request air if available. LL Air. 70L, Placer County Sheriff's Office rolling also. 1039 Air will be entering shortly. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. This is awesome, though. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of scrolling through it. Y'all can read along with if you want. NHP. Why do I feel like I have this on here? Maybe I don't. What? Oh no, not another. They're using non-profit real estate organizations? What? No. No. No, NHP. Come on, somebody help me. Nevada Highway Patrol. Thank you. Wait, what? So they do have this clear into fucking Reno. This is a huge fucking... Dispatch not aware of any calls to Nevada Highway Patrol. Placer County Sheriff's Office Sergeant that's handling the case advised getting conflicting information. See? Gotta read in between the lines, y'all. Referring dispatch to the Nevada Highway Patrol captain. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're not going into Nevada. They're going into separate 1020 per Placer County Sheriff's Office of a possible body dumping. Per Captain Ross with NHP. NHP did area search, got another tip. British people were leaving Winnemucca. What? What? Bro. Winnemucca's way the fuck over here. What's that got? What? There's British people leaving Winnemucca. What the fuck? Who would report that? Sound like a troll call. Hey, is this, Searched from 50 to 62, both eastbound and westbound, and until, all Washoe, Lyon County agencies standing down. Huh. Okay, so that was the Winnemucca call. Huh. Law enforcement doing an area search for an object wrapped in a blanket. LL Placer. Per Placer County Sheriff's Office. Negative on over the air. What time is this? What's the time? Ooh, look, a change too. 36 to 37. That's a copy per. Okay, so this person's reporting out off the same things. Okay, so damn, you're communicating very well. 1340. This is. I am pretty sure that these are like CHP helicopter utility. All utilizing units or some shit like that. 1039, Placer County Sheriff's Office, Sergeant McKenzie, line 52. Oh, okay. It's getting good. Report of body dump unrelated to the missing juvenile and California, what? California license plate number. No, that can't be. And, oh, okay, I see what he's doing. He's canceling out this report. It's nothing related. Okay, so the vehicle was located, the silver CRV, but it was a negative on the plates. But here's the thing. They're only giving one set of plates. How come they're not putting out there? Like, this is a national response. Like, you're withholding 3 possible license plate from your allied agents? What's going on here? Is it Nevada or Placer County withholding, or Truckee PD withholding this information from the California Highway Patrol? To help put these fucking, because if you guys don't remember, let me remind you that it was CHP that did not put the Amber Alert out on Kylie Rodney. The buck stopped there. Like, all they had to do was issue the Amber Alert. But they didn't. They did a closer one to kind of dampen it down. They didn't want it too much in the public media, so. Here we go. This is crazy. How can you get a VIN negative match? Oh, okay. Alright, well, here's what's crazy, is there is no report in here for them to say they have a VIN to match it up against. See, this is what's crazy here. There's no report of this. There is nothing. It says VIN, blah, and then redacted. Let me double check. Oh, yeah, it is. I bet you VIN's in here. And remember, Doug was probably watching the same Facebook group, and somebody was like, dude, I need to reach out to you because you guys are the only ones that could tell the truth. And then what happened, Doug? What happened, Doug? What happened, Nick? You were quickly scared to not talk about it anymore. It's crazy. All for an accident? Weird. I don't know. I know we'll never get the VIN information, so I'm not even going to try to fight that. If somebody has the capability to do that, like, I don't know, her own family. Supplemental vehicle record 237. And this is at 1533. Let me leave a gap here. 1533 13. Ooh, 333. Why you gotta do that to me? Man, come on. Alright. This is gonna be code 2371. 2371610. See, look, no, there's two license plates here. Supplemental vehicle record 2371610 was added for the license plate number, and then there's a plate number. This has been added. You see? Who's the people that Kylie would have possibly have been leaving? Sammy? I'd like to hear a little more Mag's story, you know? And the thing of it is okay. From a perspective of when I was younger, if a friend of mine was, let's just say, red-rummed, and like, I knew she was, and they told me, you know, part of this pact is we don't talk about it, you know, shh. I wouldn't go search for her either, and you see a whole lot of that with her friends. Tell me you don't, you know what I mean? Like, if I knew that they weren't out there to be searched for, to be looked for, and like everybody knew, yeah, I would just be lounging around at a press conference, not looking for her. You know? Put on a show. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But I know Kylie Rodney did not drown. And I also know that there's some fucky ass shit going on in these reports. And then you got assholes out there that work for places that they're supposed to be their public information officers telling you, yeah, there's information that'll be withheld. And like snotty about it. And it's like, yeah, we already done been know that, you know? And that you'll never know, man. That's fuck that shit. Whoa, what's going on here? So I'm going to assume that all the users that were these people my dog is snoring like a mofo. So you got 17,552, 17,550, 18,161, badge 17,552. He's duplicated here, so he's responding to these reports. Okay. 17,552 the whole way through here, then 6893 is responding. Then it goes back to 7552, well, 17, start of 17. Start at 17, huh? Anyway. See, Placer County Sergeant handling case advised that he's getting conflicting information. Wonder why. What's the conflicting information, you know? I would love to know. Like, it's just crazy that there are... I don't know. Kylie Rodney was drunk. She would have never left Prosser. Her autopsy says she wasn't drunk. So, there's that. Even though the way that the medical examiner did the autopsy, I mean, made sure that there was not going to be another autopsy, you know. Man, if Lindsay got all that money from them donations, why didn't she have a proper burial for her daughter? That money would have more than covered funeral costs, viewings, a celebration of life, and a funeral. All of it. Just crazy. Cremated her that quick for that cheap. Well, where the rest of the money go? You know? After what it was supposed to go for got changed. Yeah, Lord of Flies, why would someone say that? Mm-hmm. Treating this shit like it's a fucking scavenger hunt. You know what I mean? It's crazy. See, like, they did a lot of reassigning assignments after all these people responded the way that they did. So you have all these people interacting really good information. This is how a military / proper police force would respond to happenings in the area. It's beautiful work. That's beautiful work. But something happened. Whole lot of shh from the blob. I don't know. Everybody's coming in and rating their command incident, whatever they are. They all got messages. They're reading them. Whatever a 604 is, most of them responded as that. And then this person, State Route 88 Immigrant Trail, are reassigned. The reason, reassign unit. Clearing primary vehicle flag. Flag comment for incident 604. I'm really glad all this is documented. I really hope all their flights are. Because I asked for that too. Ooh. $80 in the area of the canyon. Incident ID. Ooh, I have this incident ID somewhere because I remember seeing it and I just did not like the 666 in it. I know it's in here, dude. I know it's in here. Hold on, let me search my thingy. Edit. Find. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. Why is this so big? Oh, because I gotta zoom out. Oh, man, please. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Find. It's saying it's here somewhere, but I don't see it. There it is. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's crazy. Ugh. So this is the morning. Okay, so the morning right after the party turned August 6th. That morning, from 4:13 a.m. to 4:37 a.m., there is a call, and it's 666, which that's crazy because it's not the same incident ID, but I don't like it. Anyway, but T-Tom is either Truckee or Tahoe City. And this is a 488 at the Tahoe City Shell gas station. Isn't that in the vicinity of where they had to have one of the meetings and everybody was like, we ain't coming here? Ooh, what are we talking about? I think so too, BoobTube. That was their main focus. Well, I don't know if it was retrieved out of the... I don't... Yeah, I do think it was retrieved out of the water. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. And it's all thanks to, like, Check It's underwater video footage, guys. You know? It really is. Because there's a lot of stuff going on in there. The same with AWP's footage. Yeah, BoobTube, yes, yes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I've been looking into that Civil Air Patrol and the Army National Guard, the ties between them, the non-profit between them. It's crazy. You got an NGO and an NPO. Right? Yep. Yep. It's not from our Air Force, but it's affiliation, but we're not. Nope, that's a non-profit. See that crazy shit? I know you see what I see, BoobTube. I see what you see. How about that? I see what you see. This is what gets crazy, okay? It's almost like they pulled her story from these call logs and realized quickly that you wouldn't be able to make it jive either. But anyway, here is a battery assistant call. I'm not saying the location because it tells. And then right after is a be on the lookout at 4:31 a.m. in Truckee. Dude, I can't stop looking at this work that I did, that I'm piecing it together. Okay, so you want to, in my just dabbling around, this is the craziest part of the story, is this call right here. This one right here. I know CB knows what Dog Bar Road is, but a lot of people wouldn't know what that is. And this is what's crazy to me, is the night of the party, around the time that Kylie would have been telling her mom, or somebody that took her phone was texting her mom, that she needed a little bit more time and she'd be on her way home. And then you have this missing person report. Just hang with me here. Hang with me here. You have this missing person report on Dog Bar road. And if you recall and remember listening to the direction in which Nick G was describing his travel was up, what was that? Was that 72? Listen to me. 72 to, what is that? Stampede, whatever. Stampede, Dog Bar Road become the same road. It's the back way around Verde Peak, which they also had written on the map. He would have traveled that direction if he was driving. Like, if he, okay, the way that Nick G explains that he came down to Truckee, but I also noticed they say up when they mean down and down when they mean up. It's just crazy. It's crazy, the word salad they talk. Anyway, Dog Bar Road is the back road that travels Boca straight up into Verde. And it's just crazy that on the night of the party, around the time that Kylie would have been texting her mom, or is said to allegedly have been texting her mom, a missing person report is put in on Dog Bar Road, which is crazy to me. And then a BOLO, y'all. Look, a BOLO goes out at 12:07 a.m. 12:07, that's around the time that Kylie's location was turned off on her phone. All right, 4 minutes later, this BOLO goes out. That's crazy. And then, for whatever reason, they redacted the entire report of the 220806000. Yes, that's 3 zeros, 2. The report is not listed at all. That's all you get there. They, like, I don't know, emptied the CAD there or something. I don't know, okay? And then at 12:17, a medical call for Sierra Circle. I'm not saying it's anything. However, this call from 12:23 to 1:42 a.m. and that's TK. I don't know, River Road and Cabin Creek Road? It's a long call. Someone's calling it a suicide attempt. Is that a possible distraction? I don't know, but they go back to this Lowell Hill Road quite a few times. Dog Bar's 2 different directions. They're spelled 2 different. Okay, so Dog Bar Road with 1 R is up Verde. Down Trinity, it has 2 R's. And then now, after a suicide attempt, you have in Lowell Hill by the powerhouse, or whatever powerhouse, is a be on the lookout. That started at 1:39 a.m. and it ran till 8:39 p.m. the following day. I'm going to look into these cases because I remember them saying that there was that missing girl around the same time Kylie was missing. Same with the 2 missing people. There's a lot of shit going on at Kings Beach. Throwing a ruckus. That same night, between 2:31 a.m. and 2:43. Well, between 2 a.m. and almost 2:45. You got some shit popping off at Kings Beach. It's people on feet. Kings Beach, State Beach, and on foot, it's Speedboat Beach. And it's weird because This is the area that there's that marker for. I don't even know what the hell it is. I can't remember. I think it might be a missing person. I don't know what it is. I marked it and it freaked me the fuck out. 236 is another missing person. See, there's a lot of missing people. This is both Nevada and Placer County, but this is mostly Nevada County right here. Nevada County, all these red ones. All right. Now, I'm going to go back to this report because I'm tripping out, y'all. Shit's tripping me out. And then right after all that is when the missing person stuff starts coming in. Sorry, I had to go back. I had to finish it. I had to finish where I came from. Okay, I'm lying. So after all of that crazy shit is when all that battery stuff started happening, the be on the lookout, a medical call, a suspicious circumstance, and they're training eastbound on Donner Summit Rest Area from 8:07 a.m. to 2:52. Training what? Like, training what? Who's training at the Donner Summit? Training for what? Somebody, anybody? She's tripping out. Yeah, shit'll make you trip out. I like connecting data, you know what I mean? Because there's at least accountability in this. It is a lot to take in, Christine. It really is. That's crazy that all that happens. And then, yeah, all that happens. All that, like, deflection. Then this training starts happening on August 6th at 8:07 a.m. and ends at 2:52. And it says training. Eastbound Donner Summit Rest Area. Training for what? It's crazy. And then at 9:02 a.m. through the Nevada County Sheriff's Office, there's an abandoned call, which I asked the question, is that the mom's call? It's missing the latitude and longitude. If there's one thing that somebody could do for me out there, it's to get this latitude and longitude off of this report. 220-806-0058. Nevada County Sheriff's Office. 9:02 a.m. There's no call to it. There's no phone call to it. There's no responsibility to it because they're claiming, I want the CAD report is what I want. I want the CAD report that is transparent as fuck and it tells you what this is. This is a CAD report right here. See, I love this data. I love this data so I can crunch it and put it into this data. See what I do for us? You see? How you doing, John? Lurk and enjoy. I'll be here for a minute. All right, y'all. I have to keep going back and forth because this is heavy. This is a lot. Ugh. Yeah, dude, that's when it first started. Technically before that, but that's when you can really see that something's happening. So all these people came in and were like, fuck, we're being reassigned because we're actually doing our jobs. Is that what happened here? Is this where I don't know, when did the FBI step in? I can't wait to get all the FBI stuff, man. I want to know who told these men and women that they'll be reassigned. But a lot of these people are being reassigned to still Truckee area. Like, a lot of these people are reassigned to Poplar Way. Whoa. Yo. The person that got in this The update that was done here is confidential. Why? Boob tube. Why are they... The update to whatever that command is confidential? Okay, well that confidentiality, FBI, can be found on record 23. Or recording 23. There you go. Wow, I can't wait to be writing some of this down. So, this is 8/11. Where are we at on here? My. Dude, you mean to tell me that is exactly what happened? On 8/8, all of these fucking people. Let's go back to the list of names. They did their jobs. The majority of them did their fucking jobs. Something happened, and they're dispatching where they were moved. And I understand, like, some of these areas that they are dispatched at, you can read in here that they did their job, like there was nothing. Whoa, how did I miss this? Hold up. I'm gonna read some more of this. I somehow missed some of this shit. Let's read this, because this is important, okay? This says, utilized Carson Pass, checked over the side, negative guardrail damage, negative disturbed dirt, or tire friction. Okay, let's go back to this for a minute. They're continuing on the state line. This person was advised that somebody went through that area yesterday at 12 o'clock. That's 12 noon, 1200 hours, and saw a visual of the missing person's vehicle off of the roadway. Huh. It was eastbound on 80. This might be why they got reassigned. Between the Truckee and the Bugs X at the state line. Wow. What? Eastbound 80 between the Truckee Bug and state line on the south side of the roadway. Visible from roadway. And then this says 400 feet off roadway. And this is the vehicle over the cliff. Oh. Okay, so those are two different people reporting, and this person says unknown if subject is one and the same as the reporting person from yesterday. Probably. No, you can't put that on there. Reporting today, spoke with the Placer County Sheriff's Office detective, and detective requested that reporting person come out and lead officers to area where vehicle sighted. Is that the girl across the lake? Nope, this is a different person, because this reporting person declined to go out there because he was too busy with family stuff. In all other turnouts, that vehicles could go off the roadway at negative skid marks or bumpers located. Look, see, they're looking for bumpers, but there's no announcement to look for parts at all. It's crazy. Is that because Sammy said to? Huh. Why are we looking for bumpers and shit? Sound like an accident, collision, crash report. Isn't that what it's called? The crash report? Persons using binoculars, reporting person calling from Newport, Oregon. Oh, you don't say. This person, who is redacted, on 8/11, is this Nick Giovanni? Believes he has info regarding missing woman. But this says it's in Placer County, 80 and 23B, entrance to Prosser Campground. What? Secondary location, B80-015 Prosser Campground. Secondary location for B80-20023 Prosser Campground. This is where they're being dispatched to now. See? They went. They did their job. And then they all came in and saw all their notes. All these users punched in and looked at their shit. See? It's all through here. They all marked it 604. And these people are all being reassigned to Pioneer Trail, Emigrant Trail. And here's a supplemental form for that. That's important as well. It's important to go over this. Sup, fans, lurkers, haters? Yeah. I love it. Yeah. There's a user action. So it's the user action that's redacted. Like, you're seeing the other people's responses, but the reaction of the person in the system. Ooh. See, look, all these people are looking for her. At Pioneer Trail for the missing juvenile. Prosser Campground, Pioneer Trail. Pioneer Trail, Donner Pass Road, Donner Pass Road, Donner Pass Road. Look, they're looking for her. Because they've already done a huge sweep of Prosser. A huge sweep of Prosser. But they're doing another one. This is the 12th. This aligns with the data. There's a Dutch flat in this report somewhere. And then everybody logged in. Confirmed all their shit and left. Responding from Truckee for missing person search. From sector VA to TK. So, oh shit, here we go. Yo, dude. Why are they putting in here license plates, their DMV? Why is this added to Kylie Rodney's CHP logs? 814? I'm sorry, I want to see this. Wait, where is the NHP? Oh, that's New York. Anyway. Take me there, yes. Portola? Are you kidding me? That's it. Does anybody watch Lynn? What's her? Prophetic Forensics? Persia Drive. Day Persia Drive. Lake Davis connects to where? Bitterbrush? Nope. De Persia Drive. Well, it goes way the fuck up there. Let's start at the bottom. Oh, okay. Lake David. Yeah, what's this? Delacour Drive. Nope. Day Persia Drive. Okay. Wait, what's this? What's this road's name? Oh, it's a dirt road. Somebody's house. De Persia. And what is this? License plates. DMV codes. What? Where's this at? Portola. Yo. There were a lot of calls in this area. I wonder why it's on here, though. Alright. Oop. Give me this back. I want one more. This is what I've been doing, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. This is what I've been doing. I could watch the videos with y'all if you want me to. Just to take a break away from looking at this. Because looking at these freaking words and shit hurts my eyeballs. What the hell was I gonna look up this east? And North, well, North Pine. Oh, this is Portola too. Are you serious? It's right here. Why are there two different incidents with license plates? Lost Sierra Storage. I don't like this. What other street am I looking for? East Riverside, which is this street here, and North Pine. Can't be possible. Maybe. No. North Pine right here. East Riverside and North Pine. They don't ever technically really connect. Oh, yeah, they do, right here. Dumb bitch. Why are they checking for vehicles in Portola, y'all? And I hate it because Lynn from Prophetic Forensics talks about Portola. Could have sworn she does. If y'all remember Lynn talking about Portola in her a couple of her videos, put a 1 in chat. If I'm batshit crazy and I'm mistaking it for another word, put a 2 in chat. Mendocino's over there. That's crazy. All right. And this is what date? The 14th? Damn, dude, these are a lot of calls. What's this? Ooh. Yeah, and then on 8/8 is the Prosser Dam Road call, the BOLO. On the 9th, I want to get this record of this call too. That's from Truckee PD. There's a 810 from Truckee PD. Like, I have a lot of data to still put in here. All right, let's see what else I have. Let's see what else I have. Let's see what we got here. All right, I want to look at these flight thingies, honestly. Y'all want to look at some flights with me? I'll even make... Oh, well, it's showing my whole screen, so you'll see what I see other than the overlay. I'll make it full screen. All right, this is the smallest one. It's only 4 seconds long, 8:21. I want these in order, dude. I hate how they write this shit. Sort by name. Oof. All right, let me rename these because this is annoying. I'm sorry, it's annoying when they're... Oh, wait, I'm fucking up already. This is 8:21. It's crazy. I would like to see your scans from, like, around the 15th and shit. Because you scanned more than the 9th and the 21st. That's what's crazy, is they're like, oh, we're just not gonna show you the in-between shit. Which is just crazy to me. But whatever. Alright. This one's 8:21. I have a feeling I'm gonna laugh at this, but hey. Do what is this sorting? Like a sort by... Oh. Alright, and then I want these to be resorted. Sorry, y'all. I have OCD. Just bear with me. When I'm trying to get shit in order, I get real OCD about it. It'll be okay. Alright. This is 8:09. You get 4 seconds. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Why? Let me turn that sound down. Why are you looking over there, buddy? It's almost like... So wait. Why is it? It said it was 4 minutes, but it turns out to not be 4 minutes. Oh, 4 minutes, not 4. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. And no, this is 10 minutes. See where they're looking? The boat ramp. And then they zoom out to Prosser Family Campground. They zoom out and oh, look. There's the point. Where were you looking at before this? Where's the recording before this, buddy? This is August 9th? Where's the date and shit on this? I ain't gonna believe what they wrote on the thingy because they can lie to you. This is August 9th at 3:00. August 9th at 3. Well, where's the 8:08 when you got dispatched, Do you see this person here, though, with their, like, What is that? You all knew some I Spy was coming. You had to have known. It's definitely a person. Kylie Rodney. Let's go to Kylie's case. Let's go to the sus and shit. Actually, I'll put it in I Spy. I spy with my little eye a man, and I think it's a generator. Something, I don't know. A man and a boat. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. A generator / boat. Okay. We're gonna mark this August 9th. Oh, I can't put a dot. What can I name? Oh. What? Oh, the dash. Alright. Save. Now I can. Now we can zoom in on it. Alright, let's go to Kylie's case. I spy with my little eye. A man with a, what is that? A boat? No, okay. So the man's feet are here, white socks, bare legs, black shorts, no shirt, arm bent over. This looks like blades of a boat. What about y'all? This is what it looks like to me. Either that, or that's a van with a tow something off the end of it. I'm not sure. It looks like a boat. I don't know. It's a man in a van or a man in a boat. All right, I'm gonna rename this. This is fucking hilarious, dude. And then I'll sort these out eventually. That's why there's only 5 things in here. A man and a van is what this is. I spy a man in a van. Possibly a boat. Sorry, I'm stoned and having fun. And organizing shit at the same time. Alright. Let's keep going. Here, let me get me off here. Hold on. I don't like that noise by any means, though. Alright, there. Let me go back. I don't like this noise. I gotta turn this shit down. Alright, so that's Foster Family Campground. It's 2 trucks with a boat on a hitch. I saw it. I saw it. Here, let me play it one more time. I don't like this noise. Let me turn that down even more. Okay, look right here. Oh, I already went too far. Alright. So, there's a truck, and a hitch with a trailer. It's a boat. There's another truck down here, too. Why is there so many people at Boca? Or at Prosser Family Campground at the boat ramp. I'm sorry, not Boca. Boat ramp. This is the 9th. Who is that? It's a very pasty person with a red shirt on. What the fuck? Why on the 9th? Okay, we got search and rescue walking there, red shirts. Okay. But we got these people over here. Oh, this noise is terrible. I'm just gonna mute it, dude. I don't like that at all. Alright, so this is the 9th. Okay, and you see these tire tracks right here, how close they got to the water? What is that? So there's definitely tracks here that people are... There's the bushes. The bushes are right where they put that fucking police tape. This is what trips me out because... Nah, bro. There are no tire marks for a car going in water. No way. And this is the 9th. If she went missing on this night of the 6th, the water only may be depleted here. See what I'm saying? And they're trying to say she straight lined into this water? Where? This is the 9th. Not this much water, because here's the plateau part. This is that turnaround point. That by the time the water drains clear down to here, this is very downhill. Very downhill. I'm looking at all this footage from all aspects. Bet your ass I am. Okay. I want to play this in slow motion. Yeah, I know the ridges are the waterline levels. I've learned a lot because of Kylie Rodney. This girl's really educated me. You're trying to tell me she either came down from here or here and straight lined it? No. Look, these tracks here, these ones here, are more defined than what's over here. Like this track here and this track here are more relatable to how her car got in the water than what they're trying to say up here. Wow, this is going really fast, dude. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna bog my system down some more, and I'm gonna see if we can't slow this down a little bit. You know what? You feel me? Yeah, I thought it was only 3 or 4 feet that it could have possibly dropped. I think it was only like in that 3-day time span. But didn't we read it wasn't even 2 feet? I think it was 1.5 feet. I try to keep everything in my brain, but it's really hard sometimes, you know. Hold on 1 second, yo. I need to... turn that off. Cool. Alright, we'll do that. It keeps changing. Why? Screen right. This guy right here. Lock it. Lock it. Alright. Alright, y'all, sorry. Okay. I'm just waiting for it to load, that's all. Yeah, I want to slow this down. I want to take everything in. And then this is all I'm doing for tonight. Because it's probably going to take a hot minute anyway. Look, we're doing all kinds of stuff. Getting it. I should have done this on my main channel, but I didn't know which direction this was going to go. I could always crop out stuff and then put it on Scrolls on Fire. There's as much on land as it is in water. Fucking idiot. They talk in circles, you know, on purpose, I think. Alright. So we got this. We got a new tinger. Let's not crash the computer. We're going to go back. Oh, forward. Alright, first one is the N97 4 HP helicopter. This is 8/9 15:06:20, which is the time I'm gonna assume. So 3:06. Let's see if that matches. 3:06. Oof, that noise. Alright, let's stop this. Let's do this. Let's detach the audio. And let's delete that shit right off the cuff, okay? Alright, we're gonna take this. We're gonna go to speed. We're gonna show some speed control. We're gonna change this motherfucker to, where's the center at? Slower. I'm gonna slow it down half speed. It'll turn it into a 30-minute video. Okay, alright, I can handle that. Alright, y'all ready? Oh, it's already blurry in this. Oh, no, it's not. I can actually see better. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Yeah, that is at the... Is that not at the... Is that the... No, yeah. Yeah, it is. Because, yeah. That's a road that loops down. Uh-huh, they're just pulled off on the side of the road there. I see it now. Alright, that is... okay. Alright. I'm about to brighten this shit up so we can see it better. Fuck. Alright, let me... Yeah, that's slow enough. Yeah, so here you have that big bush, the big tree, I should say. The pine tree that the people were standing beside here, taking pictures. You can tell where the pictures were taken from, like right here. Anyway, here's that bush. Look how close it is to the water. In a second, because this is super slow-mo. I'm gonna take it all in, you know? Move my mouse out of the way. Oh, shit. I just gotta move my... Yeah, what is that? Like, you're not telling me that they can't put markers here. Or put lights here on a solar panel or something. Especially if there's a big lesson to learn here. All these kids could learn from Kylie, you know? It's crazy to me. And then it really puts into perspective, like, what Santa May had to climb up. Oh, fuck. It was a big hill. Yeah, that's search team in red. Yeah, that's search team. You can tell because a lot of them have red shirts on. See, this is what's crazy to me, man. Is right here. August 9th. I want to see this in Fleur. That's crazy. There ain't no damn car there. Hold up, dude. Alright, so they come over this way, and then he turns the camera to this water, and then keeps spinning around, and they come back to the island. I'm pretty sure that's what we're seeing. Let me double take. This is where I'm not sure if the water drains and empties. Yeah, it would, because it has that little creek that runs through it. Yeah. Yeah, so he's spinning around. This area is like the little peninsula. And then he swings back around to where this is, fucking hate it, what they would call Kylie's Point. And the real fucked up thing, there's no car here. This is August 9th, 2022. There's no track marks. The track marks should be visible right here. If this is where she went in the water, and you know what's crazy is they're looking directly where they were told to look the same day. Like, this girl called in and talked to them the morning of this flight, okay? Hours prior to this flight, they already knew that somebody could have seen a car go in the water. Well, where is it? There is no car here. I'm rewinding this. There is no car here. Where is it? Show me a car. You're telling me 60 to 200 feet out, there is no car there. And you can see the algae blooms. You can see the algae blooms in this water. You can see the muddy shoreline. Oh my god. You can see it clear as day. Look, search and rescue right there. How could we have missed it? Well, because it could have not been there, and based upon just this video alone, it's not there. Because look, right here's the fucking, this is that turnaround point. This is where everybody parked their cars, got out, walked past this tiny bit of brush, and walked down the big steep hill. And you can tell where the steep hill is. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust some stuff on this video. Show you guys there is no fucking car here. And then I want to see. I hope he keeps going over there, because I want to see track marks on the other side of the water over there. And then I want to compare it to the 21st. Yeah, show me it all, brother. This is a lot of what I've been waiting for, too, is this right here. But why would you wait till the sun's over the water like that, too? It's like they shot this shit on purpose. Look. There's more of a chance that two cars went in the water. Hold up a second. I'll rewind that a little bit. Okay, so he turns off of the point and turns back around. And this is the little area over here. This little nook here, where Zanime parked her kayak and walked up the fucking hill that Hufflepuff her ass out. She parked her car way over here. Somehow wound up in the middle over there, and then somehow magically her camera just skips from here to there. No, and that's what's crazy, BoobTube, is that's accurate. Because it wasn't until the 19th into the 20th. We're going to say the 20th because that's what he's claiming, that was recorded. But he's saying that he didn't look. He didn't immediately go home and look the night prior, so that's why I think he recorded it on the 19th. And, a car's there. And I think he put the information out on the 20th and then edited it on the 25th. Not edited the video, edited the post. Yeah, it's a little nook that Zanime came in. Yeah, it is. And then this is the second nook, where there's no path off of it. She came through. Oh, hold on. Aw, he goes past the nook differently. No, that's right. Ain't it? No, it's not. It was the nook back. Anyway. Like, and the craziest part is, if you look past the clouds, you can see the water. Especially in the darker spots. So what I'm going to do is take this video, I'm going to darken it up, and then the highlights I'm going to make pop out, and then you'll see any objects. Look, you can see fucking, what is that? Something's moving in that water. Is that an ROV right here? Watch this right here. Is that moving in the water? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Something square shaped. Knitter sure the fuck did, look. And then when everybody was saying about all the people that are deleting their shit around Diddy and shit like that, if you go back to Knitter, look, Knitter tells on everybody. It tells on everybody. And look, anybody that was posting about good old Ursher, I would comment in there to let them know where they could find that shit out. Because I'm not doing the work for them. You know what I mean? I want to work on what I'm working on. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to try to take the midtones out a little bit so that it helps us see through the water. Less clouds. Doesn't matter. I don't think the only thing that's going to matter is the shoreline. All right, let me skip through some of this. All right, and back we go. So you're looking at what? The other side. Oh, I see where you're at. All right. I see where you're at. You're over by Prosser Dam, aren't you? Hold up. And this goes in. No, I see. Okay. Okay, this is the other area. Okay. Damn. Okay, so they're true north here. Alright, cool. Oh, dude. Wait. Mm-mm. I'm gonna go back a little bit. It's moving a little too fast. Huh. What's it picking up? Look, and see how shallow that water is, that boat's kicking up some shit too. There's definitely something being driven around in this water, because you see all this going on in here? See all that? See it? See the movement in the water? Like, I don't know if that's... I don't think that's algae. It could be. You see it in this water right here, though? Or an oil slick? You see that shit sitting on the water there? What is that? It's like... It is. It's algae blooms. I see it now. But you can also tell somebody's been along the shoreline and moved them in a straight line, because that's been propelled. It's like cut up algae blooms, and they've been spit out by a... I'm gonna say it's a single engine, whatever that is. Single blade. So it's probably not a drone. I'm not a professional by any means. Please do not take my words as fact. This is just observations. I love how they have a focus on the shoreline, too. I hope they do it the whole way around it. Document it all, motherfucker. I don't think they will, though. Curious to why they're paying attention to this side like they are, though, you know? It's crazy. If they thought they saw tire tracks, you would think that they would pay this much attention to them tracks, right? Right? I felt like he's going over the area where Zanime was. Let me see. No, that's the highway. Wait. Oh, I know where he's focused in on that. Is this Prosser Dam Road coming into... No, it's not. Where the fuck is he? Whoa, whoa. See, if a car went into the water, that's what it would look like. That's the tracks that they're going to see that Kylie Rodney's car went into the water. See that? See the marks? There might not necessarily be here, but they're definitely going to be like that. That looks like someone put a car in the water there. I don't know. I'm just saying. Let's rewind that. And this is Prosser southeast. What's the coordinates? 39 degrees 2251.99 north. And I think it's going to be negative 120.0941.99 west. That's for me for later. And what minute is this? 14:09 in. But this is also double time, so don't. This is a runoff. This is not. See, if they're saying Kylie's car went into the water, like, it would have deep ruts still left, like what you see happening here. See, that's almost like the water was low at one point and they drove a donut here and it filled in with algae. Because you see in the groove here how this green is growing here, how it's out, like it's like a long algae or possibly sage or whatever the hell. And it's growing in the rut. So that's old from probably last year. Is this a person on a kayak right here? What is that? Wood? What is that? Is that wood? What is that? Where's my thing? What is that in the water right here? There's something in the water right here. What the fuck that is? What kind of plant that is? It's like dying on top if it's a plant. This might be wood. I hope you guys are seeing this in a higher definition. This should be at least broadcasting in 1080. Yeah, so you can see where people have turned around in the past, that they've done donuts. It's like they brought tree stumps. It looks like tree stumps, don't it? All these look like fucking tree stumps. That's what it looks like, a tree stump. A tree stump, a tree stump. Looks like a tree stump. Am I wrong, or is those like old bushes or trees or something? They look like trees with the way it roots out. I could be wrong, but it looks like roots. Yeah, it look like tree roots. Huh. Are there tree roots on the one side of Prosser? Southeast Prosser? Dude, look at all those donuts in that low-level water. Some of these are fresher, you can tell. Oh, what? Dude, see? They're not telling us that they couldn't have turned this on over Kylie's car because, look. I just want to show you this. Do you see the change? Dude, you can tell where the algae was. That was really cool. Go back. That's really cool. Huh. What is that? What were you starting to document there, sir? Are those ducks? See 'em ducks? See 'em ducks? See 'em all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Over here. There's one trying to fly right here. See 'em ducks? Yeah, I can see 'em moving. See 'em wangs? Yeah, these are tree roots, dude. Y'all see it? See the tree roots? Yeah, did you see what they did with that fleur? Watch. Huh. That was really cool. They turned it on for a split second to see if those were... But why they turned it off right before is weird. Anyway. See them tire marks right there? These are fresher than what they're trying to tell us those other ones are. That's for sure. I don't know who they're selling their bullshit to. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's definitely gonna be more documentation of helicopters, and this is what I want. I want the scans from the helicopters on there. CHP won't give me the list of, but I'm pretty sure it's throughout this entire fucking documentation that I'm going through. Yeah, those are tree roots. That's what's up. Outdoorsy today. Me and Phoenix, I'm so proud of him. He did so good today. He wants to learn to make his own stuff. And I told him there will be no more buying breads in the stores. After the last time buying bread and really, I've already known, I've known for years what they've been putting in bread. Oh, look, kayaks. I just decided I wanted to start making my own breads, my own rolls, whatever. Today he learned how to alkalize fucking bread to make pretzel rolls, and then I made bison burgers to go with it. We had the fucking most badass hamburgers tonight. Bison burgers are the shit. Anyway, I want to go back on that. And what's crazy, okay, is do you see the detail in this? Their fire cams, though they wouldn't see this much detail, if they were truly using this program that they're getting all these grants from to do what they claim as fire chiefs, rangers, whatever, that they're paying attention to fires, why when the fire started at Prosser Family Campground, Prosser Sanctuary, why nobody was zooming in and checking shit out? If they knew it was a Friday night, it was going to be a party night, they're looking at other parties and shit, but they, for whatever reason, it's almost like it had to be far away, and it had to kind of, that's what they chose to make it, that make the narrative stick. Because you best believe that they knew that footage was there from the jump, so they started looking through it to fit the night's narrative, where the times changed and the numbers grew and then nobody's knew, saw, hear no, see no, speak no evil ass shit. This is a nice runoff here, dude. This is a nice vein into here. That's awesome. Yeah, you're not telling me you wouldn't have seen her car. I'm just saying. We're gonna watch this one, and then I'll probably watch the other one, because oh! Let's go back! So this is what, Lakeside? Is that what that is? Lakeside? Is that the... Yeah, that looks like Lakeside. I don't know, I could be wrong. Dude, look, and he is showing you what all equipment he has right there, too. Not including what's mounted to what he's spinning around in a fucking circle, dude. Damn. And this is what, by the back rails? and then back to Lakeside. What is it? Lakeside Campground? On the left there? Yep, yep, yep. Yep. That's crazy that there's still that many people there. It's almost like the FBI knew where to not let people, which is crazy. They knew where to look and there was no car there. That's what's craziest. How'd the car get there? Oh, I love making my own tortillas. I wish fucking Ara, if she doesn't, I'll just watch a YouTube video. I want to learn how to make sopapilla. Sopapilla with a little bit of honey. Oh, really? Dude, These pretzel rolls we made today are fucking fire, dude. Tomorrow I'm gonna make little, pretzel snackers. I think I want to get some blocks of cheese. Cut them up, roll them inside of the pretzel. Half cook them. And then freeze them in some vacuum seal bags. Bro, see, and this is the thing. This is the thing that's really bothering me about all this bullshit. Is if her vehicle... Yeah, that's Lakeside. See, they're double checking to make sure she didn't just drive in over here. It's crazy that you don't get to see... You notice you're not allowed to record at the boat ramps on the 9th? I haven't seen the boat ramp yet. It's like he recorded Kylie Point, the peninsula, the canal there, the Zaname entrance point, and then turned the whole time away while going around the boat ramp, and then turned back at Lakeside. This chopper is the FLIR system. I did have the number for this. It should say it right on here what its identifier is. Hold on. It doesn't say it on here. Why not? Wait a minute. Dude, that's really weird. It doesn't have its flight info on here. What? No, it doesn't. It does not list what. Anyway, the title of this video is the N97 or the N974 HP. Sorry. This one, I don't know if it's out of Sacramento or what. I'll have to, here, hold on, let's look at, I'll just open two of these. I'll just open this, and then I'll go to Kylie's case, and then I will go to, would it be in search and rescue, or, oh man, I don't even remember where the hell it would be. Flight, oh, hold on, let me just type in flight. I have a flight path video. Flight, what is this? Hold on. No. The N20543 is a private owner. What's this one? Alright, hold on. Let's find it. Alright, so we're looking for... Which one again? Ah, wrong thing. N974. N974. Hold on, we'll just skip through this real quick. There's the N274. Nope. Hold on. There's no date on this. That sucks. Okay, nope. That's 274 we need. North 274. No. We need it over Prosser anyway. No, where's the one over Prosser? Oh. Well, this one is an N274. This one is N911, which is not it. 911, N274. Hold on. H125. Nope, same thing. So this is only one day. Doesn't even say what date this is, does it? I know he has a thing on his. Anyway, let me go in the flight paths folder. It might be in here. Oh, here we go. Haha. All right, let's do it. This is oh, it doesn't have a fucking name on it. It doesn't have a name on it either. What? I have them all scanned, but I don't have the fucking tracking information on them? Are you serious? Come on. Damn it. The 9th. So it'd be one of these three. That can't be it. That can't be it. This could be it. And if this by chance is the SAR from the 9th, which is what it's documenting, they got a lot more footage than just this little bit. That's for sure. I don't know what the flight is yet, though. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go to cam flights. Maybe it might be in here. Uno momento. Flight paths. Let's see if they're in here. No, it's the same ones. I do have the Civil Air Patrol and the N20543, the private flight, those logged. I'm going to assume that this one here, and let me see, there's a time on here. What time is it? 5:13. So this, yeah, 5:13 to 6:15, this would probably be it. Because what's the time of these flight logs? This is 5 something. Hold on. Ha, we might figure it out. No, see, 15 is 3:16 p.m. Unless this is PDT, so that's their time. Huh, that's weird. Hold on. This isn't Prosser, this is Stampede. This isn't Prosser, that's one Passover. This is the only one on Prosser. This is at 5:13. I still think they scanned more than what they're claiming. I think that this flight lasted much longer than... I mean, they could have had multiple, but just in case, what I'm going to do... I'm going to add this flight number with it. Well, I can't put a question mark, but... This one lasted 48 minutes. And this is 10 minutes of part of their flight, so... N974 HP. Whoa, why won't you let me type, bitch? What the hell? 974 HP. How about that? All right, let's add that on there. All right. And we continue. Yeah, it just seems like for how long they were at Prosser that day, it just seems like a whole lot of videos missing, you know? But they are documenting what deep ruts would look like, so that's great. All right, I'm gonna skip. Oh, that's all that's... Yeah, see where they focused on? They focused on Prosser Family Campground, Lakeside, and the boat ramp area. Their main focus was where they started. Which, if you pause this, let's just do this. Oh, I closed it. Oh. All right, so at what point... At what point... All right, so they flew from... No, this isn't the flight path of that. No, this is a completely different flight path. Because they flew from... they flew from here... over... and then they looked at that direction and kept looking here. You know what? This might be it. It could be. I'll just leave that number on there just in case. All right. Now, let me get the real-time timestamp of that, which should be like 7 minutes or something. Wait, there's someone right there in the water. You can see the movement of the water right there. Yeah, there's someone on a kayak. All these people on kayaks all over Kylie Point. It's crazy. Them are some deep ruts. What is this? 7:13:25 on this first video. Alright, that's what I needed. Now let's put another one in here. Actually, you know what I could do? Mm-mm. 7:35. It's like right here. Okay. Yeah, I want all this area right here. Just as a reference of track marks, you know? True story. Cut that. Turn that red. And then where are we at? Prosser here. Yeah, boy. Huh. It's crazy how they turn away right as they get up here. But this will work. Yep, right there. Oh, damn it. From here. Yeah, it's odd they won't show that one side. Let's see if they go. Yeah, they do. Alright, cool. Thank you. Cool. There. Let's make that red. Yeah, we'll make all this. Okay. It's odd that they do that. Wait a minute. So they hurry up and flew over the boat ramp to look at the other road? Is that what it is? No, yeah, it is. Is this the road by the boat ramp? Alright, I'm gonna mark this because I'm not sure what this is. And I want to pay attention to this spot. Right here. Actually, let me do this. Cut here. Sorry, y'all. Goes over here. Yeah, this is all. Yeah, it is. I see what you did. Alright, next one. Y'all ready? Does the tail number in 103 2F sound right? No, but I have a flight path with that one on it, I do believe. Okay, and then this one is... See, this is what they're doing. From 15... This is a timestamp, dude. That's exactly what this is. So this timestamp is 3:06 p.m. and then they started recording again at 3:18. So where's the in between? It just seems like there's a lot missing here, but that's okay. Let's work on this one next. Yeah, the HP I would assume is CHP. I think the number is in that documentation. I can't search it. That's why I'm typing everything out so I can search through records, you know? That's why they give everything in a PDF. Oop. Would you hear my voice crack? That's great. That's great. Alright. Ooh. I want to hear what noise is going on here. Alright. Speed. Control speed controller. Slow it down. Half speed. Let's go. And then they switch from see what happens here? So this ends at 15. In a minute. They stop recording at 15:16 here. But they start at 15:06. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. And then they stop recording while they fly back over Prosser, which is really odd. And then they start back out at, which is fine by me. This is Oil Pan Hill. This is Sanctuary side, which is fine by me. All right, let's get the details. See all these donuts, y'all? Whew. Dang. And that's crazy because remember the fire cam footage that I was looking at? You can see where like all the cars, I'm gonna zoom, see how far back we can go. Yeah, that's where vehicles were sitting. When you look at the cam, ooh, ouch, it hurt my ears. When you look at the cam footage from the 6th via Tahoe Donner, you can see vehicles sitting in here. Sitting in these areas, which is crazy. And then if you recall seeing them on the 6th and this being recorded on the 9th, you see how deep rutted these are? See what I'm saying? Like if a vehicle went in the water, oh, you would know it went in the water there. This noise is going to be terrible, I have a feeling. Ugh. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that sound. I can't do that. Nope. Detach audio. I don't like that noise at all. Let's go. All right. I want something. A snack. No, we're going to watch this and then I'm going to hop off here. There's a duck. Hold up a second. See, people do try to cross here. And this area and a little bit further up where they try to put the concrete barriers so people stop doing that and they get their vehicles. This is where Cody Milne lost. There's pictures and videos of him losing his vehicle here and losing his vehicle right here. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Yeah, people with lifted vehicles will have no problem going through here. So was the flight cam you are featuring on the night after 10 a.m.? Yes. Yes. So was the flight cam you are... This right here, this... So if you're talking about the fire... I'm going to assume this is the flight here. This is from 3 p.m. So yes, it's after 10 a.m., which I'm going to assume it's CHP. I'm going to assume it's the flight path that... I don't know. I don't know why they won't give me the flight paths. I think I'm going to have to do some type of FAA. Probably federal. I don't know how to get the flight paths. Am I looking at the ducks, sir? Good morning, Roscoe. How are you doing, honey? It just sucks because from like right about here to about here, like this whole little piece here is obstructed by these trees from the fire cam. So like what you're looking at is like here, right over the top of this tree and right here. Like you're not seeing any of this area here is what I'm trying to say. Like you'll see this piece of this road up here, but you won't see this area here on the fire cam, which sucks really bad. Because you can see people drive down up in here. And then the lights vanish. Now, this area looks very used. Like look at the tracks there. Is the detail good for y'all? Yes, this tree is Oil Pan Hill right here, yes. Yeah, it's crazy because you start seeing the fire cam like right after this island, or whatever you want to call it. It does eventually become an island when it fills up. Yeah, this area is definitely well used. Very well used. Isn't this the one with the little swing in the tree? This reminds me of our Mammoth Park a little bit. This is crazy to me. Like I'm dead ass serious when I say if there was a car in the water, you would see it plain as day. This better not end anytime soon. Oh no, it's not. Like you can see this vein running clear underwater. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, do that. Thank you. That's crazy. You can see the fucking... Alright, so he's trying to... The shore is over here. discombobulating. I see the shores over here. Come on, turn that around, dude. He knows exactly where he's to be looking. See? All because one car went to the shoreline and turned around. Wow, bro. So fast over that. See, look, there's more fucking ruts over here. You notice how they're not focusing on where they should be? You notice how they keep quickly not looking at it? Because there's nothing there. He's gonna go so fast. There's a guy in a red shirt. There are no fucking tire tracks there. There's more over here than there are near that fucking shoreline. See this one? This deep one here? This deep one here? Here's the deep one that SF got on camera. So that goes to show you how long this rut was here. Remember at the one part of AWP's video, they used this rut. So what they did was recorded the rut from this angle to look up at it. And if you recall, I think it was SF that put that shot out there. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. But there's also a picture I took of the video of AWP's where they're showing this deep rut here and they're looking up the hill to give you an idea of how deep these ruts should be. And they did a very smart thing by documenting what they did. Let me see if let me go to AWP's folder. Give me 1 second. Since we're stopping on this, I'll just use this. I know AWP has their own folder, and it should be in here. Could have sworn I saved a picture of the deep rut. Maybe I took it from SF's. Let me see if it's in SF's folder. It may or may not be. I don't think it is. No. What's crazy to me is per SF, he was at Prosser Family Campground, and I remember him saying the 17th, 18th, and he left the night of the 18th to go to the families to record there. And remember, he pulled those recordings, and those are from the 19th. You're not telling me he went back to Prosser on the 20th to record shit. Just saying. Because he's at Prosser right here, documented August 17th. Where he shot some drone footage. Remember that shit too? I'm gonna have to get that screenshot. I'll add it to the story of Kylie Rodney. This deep rut. Look, there's no... Where? Show me where. Show me where a car went into water. This is August 9th. There was definitely a fire right here, though. See it? Something happened here. Is that an exploded phone? I don't know. There is no car there. There is no car there. There's no car there. There's no tire tracks and there's no car there. There's no tire tracks along the... See this murkiness of the shore? There should be some coming from here and going into the water. There's more off to this right-hand side and over here than there is anywhere. So there's no way she came straight down and... Like, it's crazy that there's this burn mark here, though. And what's this? Like a little turnaround point where nobody bothers that... Nobody bothers that one little center patch of dying sage? Like, what? And then here's that bush. This is the 9th. This goes to show you that that vehicle traveling down this way, Because it looks like they come up here and then turn around. It doesn't look like they turn here and come down. Looks like they go up there, turn around, come along the shoreline here, come up here and turn around. That's a lot of searchers there. That's the 9th. That's the day that, what's that team called? I have it documented. Why can't I think of their name? It was from Alameda. What's their names? Yeah, there's no... There's no indication of a car going in water here, y'all. None. There are no tracks going in the water. There's no tracks coming off of here that would indicate this deep rutted. Like, there's no indication of a car going in the water on August 9th. And that's not a car. That's cloud. This is cloud. This is cloud. I want him to go back one more time, though. Sorry, I'm vaping. That's exactly how I have it documented too, BoobTube. That is exactly how I have it documented. I got a lot of his documentation from fucking Knitter, dude. That's why I love Knitter and the way they cache shit. That's how Usher got caught deleting his shit. Show me where. It looks like a pair of feet got stuck in the mud here. And it looks like a pair of feet apart got stuck in the mud here. Look like a foot and 2 feet right here. See what I'm saying? No, there's no way a car went in the water here. Nope. Where? Show me where. That's clouds. You can see them moving. Those are more of fucking tire marks than anything. And it's crazy because when they came here, which is odd, this is what's odd to me, okay? So you have this bush here, and then you have, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this is like a candle, a picture, I don't know what, but it's disturbed here, and there's something, I don't know if it's a dead plant or what. But this is the area that here's a red thing in the water. Like, this is the area, like, by the time the 21st came, the area was where this red thing is. Where they, like, well, it's like here. And then it's weird, you have, like, this, you see this char mark right here? It's not enough to be, like, a fire. But it's enough to be like a firework or an exploding phone or an exploding vape is what that singe mark looks like. Yeah, there's no tire tracks. None. 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 Let's go back. This is August 9th. There are no tire tracks going into that water. So how did her car get there? And when did it get there? Because there's no car in the water on August 9th. I'm glad they were so kind to give this in my public record request. Yeah, there's no car there. Nope. Nope, it's moving clouds. I wanted to say that was a car, but it's not. Yeah, it's a cloud. It's moving. Okay, just making sure. Yep, it's a moving cloud. Okay, all right. I'm sorry, y'all. I just want to make sure what this is a cloud, and it is, and I can see this one moving as well. That's what I'm looking at, to make sure that's moving like everything, all the other clouds. Like this is moving. This is moving. Yeah, now go back. See, they're really looking for tire tracks, but what's crazy is you don't get to see Prosser Family Campground. Why is that? Yes, please fly over all of this. Yes. Why does this look like sticks with like something tied at the top, like a shirt or something? Like tiki torches? Is that what those are? It's odd. Now, is this where people drag their kayaks up the hill? Like, it just seems like there's a lot of in and out of the water right here in this spot. Like someone put a boat or a kayak or something. You see how that drops off right there, though? Like, and the thing of it is despite the fact that, like, this area, see the drastic drop off? Like, it drops from here to here. You can still see the bottom of the water, and that's probably a good 25 feet deep right there. Like, that's an immediate drop off here. I'm so thankful for this. Hey, there's where Zanime went up in. Back in that area. Why aren't they showing the party area? Oh, I can't just write her off, Drift. After seeing so many discrepancies in so much of this, nah, dude. And then it's just crazy to me that there's no documentation of Prosser Family Campground where the FBI went first. This is the best we get, is the backside of it. Which is where I think the party was. I just want to see if he goes to the boat ramp or not. Or if they're not allowed to show that. We're about to find out. I'm starting to get... My ears are starting to hurt. And I remember Craney saying her ears were hurting. I hope they ain't pumping shit in the fucking clouds again. There's definitely disturbance under the water there. I don't know if it's fish or what's going on. Yeah, it's fish. You just watched it kiss the surface. See the circle coming out? That's a fish. Bit the surface of the water right there. You can see it. That's really cool. Right where my mouse is, you see it expanding. See the ring? It's getting bigger. And I love how in the very beginning of this, like, oh shit! There's CHP right there. Look at that. That's a CHP boat. Huh. Ain't it? Or is that Placer? You see how slow they're going on that water too? They were trying to make it look like, oh, they were just going it over too fast. They couldn't have got a sonar scan. Well, look how slow that boat is moving. They scanned that water just fine. I would love to see the scans. That's what I want released. Now that this is released, now that we'll be able to get boat numbers, I want to see what the sonar looks like on these boats, you know? There's that boat ramp. Well, and that's the thing, is there is absolutely zero reason with the clarity of this water for them to not see a car. And they made it adamantly clear that they did not see any signs of a car or a person in water. Well, if you did all these searches from August 6th to August, let's say 15th, 16th, and somebody heard over their radio that the search has been called off, okay, and then put a car in the water, and then somebody flew their drone over just to show you a car in the water, I don't know, man. Who set SF up then? You know? Who gave you the tip-off to go scan the water, SF? That's a... What were the light tan? That's... Light tan is Truckee PD? I can't remember their suit colors. What team wore the light sand color uniforms? CHP was blue. Placer County is dark green. And Nevada County was the beige color, right? I think Truckee PD wears the fucking green as well. Now, go back a little bit. And you can literally see where the concrete, because they pour this so deep that at the lowest level of the water, you're still hitting concrete to back your vehicle back with your boat and shit on it. So it is Nevada County Sheriff's. That's okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, the light sand dirt color. The color of the shoreline. Not the dark color, but the light color. Yeah, with that, the shoreline there's no reason why you're not seeing track marks of a vehicle that went in water. See what I'm saying? And this is the area between the boat ramp and lakeside, which we don't care about. This is that area again where it starts to show the deep ruts. So, can you imagine how many scans they've done? If this is a second one, okay? So, if this is 24 minutes. Their first scan started at 6. So, this is 18 minutes. Do you realize how many times they've probably recorded this going around and around and around looking? You're not working on one brain cell. You're actually pretty fucking brilliant, Drift. Give yourself a little more credit than that. It does look like a placer boat. It's just really odd that they're not, like, where is them tracking their own flight system? I mean, it would have to be CHP because this came from CHP. Even if the car went in at an angle, it rolled in, there would still be marks. There would be marks. Damn. See now, look, that looks like marks, like something went in the water here and was, just saying. Drove along that area for a minute. Now these are old tire tracks. There's kayaks there. Yeah, see, there's no way that Lakeside saw any of that. I'm just saying. If Lakeside saw something, I don't know. Were those people inserted into the narrative? I don't know. Alright, let's see what else we got. I'm interested now. Alright, Kylie. CHP will be, what is it, 7? FOIA drops. CHP records. All right, so let me see their topography overlay, which is weird because you shouldn't be giving me topography overlays. You should be giving me what is showing on your FLIR now, which is crazy. Okay, this is the scope of what you're looking. All right. It's just, why are you making it so small? You see what they did there? They took this big open window and they cropped it down. So you see more of the fucking satellite imagery, which is pointless. All you need is this little bit here to see where the fucking helicopter's pointed. See where it's pointed at? Now I want to see the FLIR system where it's recording this in the negative imagery is what I want to see. Now, does this say anything about... Okay, so here you go, BoobTube. This video, see, this is where it get me fucked up. Is this topography overlay is from CHP. His name is Mike, and he recorded this part of the flight at 8:07 a.m. on Tuesday, August 9th. But that's weird, because this says 8:07 at the top here. Oh, because he came back in the PM. No, this 8 would be military. That's 8 a.m. And what's crazy is CHP Mike is trying to say this is in real time of his scan, but this says 8:07, right? And the time on this here says, I know I just saw the time. It was just on here. 15:06, which is 3:06 p.m. Why is he overlaying an 8 a.m. scan? Why is he overlaying an 8 a.m. scan of Prosser to a 3 p.m. scan? 3:06. This is odd. I want to see his movements. This is why this video is so short, is because they're overlaying two different scans right here. I want to see the real scan from 8:07 a.m. Because you said after 8 or after 10. Wait a minute. 10 a.m. is... No. Hold on. Let's go to the call log real quick. This is 8:07 a.m. on the 9th. 9th. This is when all this stuff goes on. 8/8. 8/9. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna insert this in here. 8. See, it don't make sense. Time is this? 8:07:16. I bet you they never thought somebody would put this much work into this. Alright, I want this in... Actually, I'll leave it at that format so I know what time it is. Yeah, this one's at 8:07. CHP Mike. Sorry, Mike. Gotta put your name on here, buddy. Documenting things and stuff. Yeah, it's Tuesday, August 9th. At 8:07:16. No, I want this time to be right. Why is it doing that? Format, number, date, time. No. I don't want none of this on there. I just want that. Oh, come on. Alright, number, custom date, time. Thank you. CHP Mike. Does this have any... It's crazy that there's no markers on this plane. You see what I'm saying? There is not one marker to tell you what plane is what. You see that? And they're only 85 feet above this water. $1507.14 is what they're claiming is this. $1507. Look, see, you guys can't do this. This is falsifying information. $1507.14. Oh. And you know what, Mike? Your name can go on both of them because you are the one that overlaid this onto here. Or Mike did this scan, and I really don't know, but all right. I would like the FLIR for both of these. Both of these scans. I want the FLIRs from 8. Actually, I want the scans from 8.0. No, because 8.06 is when they started. Something like that. All right. Copy that, copy that. Oh, let's make this real red. What flight do we think this is? What flight do we think this is? Does it say the flight? See, and that's what's crazy, is there's no flight information on this. All right, let me go back to here. Let me go to the 8th. Or wait, the 9th. Wait, where's the 9th at? That's it? No, there's got to be more than this here. Hold on. This incident is from 8.8. Incident. 8.9. Why? All right, so it's not logged there. Let's keep going down. Let's see if we can find anything from the night logged here real quick. 8.8. 8.8, 8.8. Huh. A lot of stuff going on the 8th. Damn. What's this from? 8.10. 8.10. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. See if I can... Nope, it won't let me. It won't let me scroll it like I normally do. That sucks. Oh well. Let's see if I just... There we go. I'm looking for 8.9. This is 8.10 at 15. Eric Russell. Alright, I'm gonna look at this. Ooh, I'm sweaty. This is Nevada County. But this is 8.10. Michael Mathias. What? Per tip to Nevada County Sheriff's Office, male subject driving silver CRV, no plates, was seen getting onto westbound 80. Male driver, long sleeve white shirt with red. Could they have cut it off into a bro tank, a white bro tank? Vehicle is very dirty. possibly related to missing juvenile. Be on the lookout. And this was August 10th at 15:37. Yikes. All right, let's go look for the 9th now, though. Yeah, we'll go over the rest of this another day. I'm just looking for the 9th for helicopters. Yeesh. No, see, this goes in order. This is from the 14th. The 9th, why is it missing? Like, when they're dispatching helicopters out, it should be included on here, right? 8-8. Eight, 8-9. $17 is an 8015B utilized. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh no, the only responses around this date are 2 names. So I'm gonna just put in A16151 and A17, there's that 552. Let's see, I'm just gonna keep that. Phew. You have the full flight record? Hook a bitch up. I'm gonna have to request just specifically that. All right, let me go back to here. All right, this is the other overlay that you're trying to tell me about. You're claiming this is from 8/18, and this one is saying 15/18. So that's odd. Wait, 15/18, that's PM. 8/19, so this one matches. See, this date and time matches. Wait a minute, this one matches, but this one, the other one doesn't. See, 8/19 at 19, and this is exactly the same. 8:19 p.m. Let's go back to this one. This one says, oh no, they match. 15 would be, right? No, 15's only 3. 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 3. How come these don't, that one doesn't match? $15.18. 8/18. Huh. It's weird. Hey, there's a call on here on Poppy Lane. I'm really glad I documented that one to get that one. Whew, I'm sweating. Oh yeah, I'm definitely checking my years. It's very odd, the only thing that he's documenting, though. Like, where's the fleur from this? Where's the, well, there's 2 different versions, because the fleur can see in rainbow colors, and it can also see in that, like, negative black and white. So I don't understand where both of those are. I'm gonna have to... There is no fucking car there, dude. Alright. And these are your fucking... This is from 8/21. Alright. You can plain as day see the car there. Like, look at all these tracks in the water now. And look, see? There's that deep rut. If that deep rut stayed there, there should be a deep fucking rut here. Fuck these people lying, dude. See that? See the deep rut? There it is. That's how much the water level has gone down. Let me go see if I can go back a tiny bit more. Yeah, there. See this deep right here? This is how much water line has been lost, is this much right here. It's not as much as they're claiming. Because if you look at this water here, that's about how much water has been lost. See how far out her vehicle is? There is no way they didn't see this vehicle. Seriously. Nah, bro. I want to see it before they turn around and face towards the sun and fuck up the video. Yeah, there's no car. You can see the car here. And what's crazy is they're way higher of an altitude now. Now they got to be further away. Whereas when they were on the 9th, they were way closer to the... Yeah, I think they used the 8 a.m. flight stuff and overlaid their 1506 to 15 whatever bullshit on it. Which that is tampering. Isn't that tampering with evidence? Isn't that what that's called? You can see the car right there, plain as day. Like, you can see the car. Plain as fucking day. Do you not see that car right there? Putting their little right marker right on top of it. And then what's crazy is you have more, look, you have more of a tire track right here. See this right here? You have more of a tire track there than you do here, anywhere. Show me where. Where's the fucking tire tracks? And the angle that that car's floated and set too is what's crazy. Because if this is the shoreline, it's facing this direction. Like, this is the butt of the car, and this is the front of the car. Yeah, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Anyway, but then again, it did come out and flip over, or whatever the fuck it did. It just looks like the steering wheel is turned, like the wheels are turned. Why won't they give us their drone footage? Ooh, we'll have to get that from, damn, see, they purposely did that. Who would that be? Placer County to get drones? I think it was Placer in Nevada County. And it's funny to me because they're all like, yeah, you can see the car clear as day there. See it? Yeah, yeah, and it does. It proves that there was no car in the water until a later date. It's no water in the lungs, which means she was put there at a later date. Like, all of the evidence that they have put out points. It literally points to Kylie Rodney did not drown, did not drive her car in this water. Somebody put her... Look at the algae growth on this right here. Holy shit, dude. So that algae's from all this sage that's underwater. Because look at all this algae growth right here. Sage, whatever the hell it is. Look at it. And they're trying to say this is somebody turning around. This is fucking... Check it. This is check it coming down here, getting stuck. I'm gonna turn real sharp, guys. Remember? Remember when check it got stuck? And if this is what they're trying to say is her turning into the water, no, it's not. That's check it TV's marks right there. Yeah, why is Pap sitting there? And in that specific spot, you know? Because they're claiming, and if you recall, they're claiming at some point that her car, what, drove up here, lost control in a turnaround, and wound up over here? No, 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 no. No. There's still no tire tracks. And then they, remember they blocked this area off? Like, that's the thing, is like, if this is somebody going down near the water, trying to overcorrect, and came up the hill, and lost control, like, this would be so deep-rutted, like this stuff over here. That's what I'm trying to explain, like. I think this is from somebody pulling straight down, like this here, somebody get driving down, but I think this is check it right here. I think this is his marks. I think they come down from this area. I don't think any of these marks are Kylie's. Yeah, and then they come in, they mark this area for whatever reason. And then their story is she came down here, she turned down here, and she straight lined it into the water. Okay, she straight lined into the water. If she straight drove off this, how the fuck's her car over here? I ain't buying it. And if you're telling me she came up here, she drove down here, drove along this, and somehow drove straight here into the water, well, if she drove straight here into the water, she would... See? Something ain't right. Somebody did not investigate this very well. Yeah, show me that. I don't know, there's disturbed shit right here and right here. Could someone have pushed her car backwards here? And then dragged it out there with a boat? Absolutely. Sorry. But there's nothing fresh enough. None of this is fresh enough. None of this. From here, clear down. None of this. None of this is fresh enough to say a car went in the water. None of it. Yeah, show me that deep rut down there. Go ahead, show me that deep rut that's been there for... From the 6th to the 21st, that deep rut's there. So if her car went in on the 6th, where's the deep rut? Pausing it. Oop, let me go back a tiny bit. Okay, now watch. Let me show you something. Right there. See this deep rut? This rut is here. From August 6th until August 21st, this deep rut is seen right here, okay? Where's the rut for Kylie's car? Come on now. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna show you this rut on the 9th. It's fucking unbelievable, dude. Wait, where's this rut? Turns around, turns around. There's no fucking car there. No car there. No car there. Now let me show you this rut. If they go back far enough. Do they? No. Wait, there's a deep rut right there. Oh no. Hold on. I know there's a part where they go back and look at it. Where is it at? No, it's not this one. It's this one. Alright, so this is also the 9th, okay? And they come around and they look here. There you go. There's the deep rut. See it? And then that other light rut eventually is showing. So, like, this water really didn't recede that much of the shoreline. And no one saw the supposed tracks before the CHP footage that shows no tracks. I know! Like, right there is those ruts. Right there. Here, I'm gonna do something. Actually, I'll come back to this another day. But you see what I'm saying? If this is August 9th, that's those tracks there. Look how much water line's between here. August 9th. It's insane to me, dude. Look, here they are. Look. There's the August 9th tracks. The water line was to like right about here. And then once the water depleted enough, you can see these old tracks. Where are Kylie's tracks? I can't wait till this is reinvestigated. By people that actually give a fuck about victims. And this is what they're zooming in on. This is what they're gonna blame it on. Because here's the bush. This tracks didn't get... See, it's like somebody drove straight down here and drove here, but there's people that also drove along here. They're trying to tell us those dim-ass fucking tracks are hers, dude. Exactly, Miss W. Like, I don't have to be there to know what type of reservoir this is. I grew up in Las Vegas, frequenting, like, California, Arizona. Like, we went to Lake Mead once a month. Lake Mead is a man-made reservoir. It's very similar to what's going on here. The only difference is Lake Mead's a lot drier, and it would still leave a muddy mark. What's water drain off? This right here isn't water drain off. What's water drain off? Yeah, there is no car in this water on the 9th. Fact. Like, and it's just crazy because from here you can see the fucking car. And they're trying to tell us up close on the 9th. What are you trying to tell us is tire tracks? What made her car go in? Dude, what are these really narrow tracks here? This is like... What is that from? That's too narrow. Oh, I know what it is. It might be where they loaded their, like what are those kayak thingies? Exactly, Drift. Look, I'm so glad that we all agree on this. Internet detectives that they made fun of because they, as long as we'd stop paying attention so we didn't get the facts right. Fact is, there's no ruts of a car. I really want to look at these cameras and look at the other side. Because I have a feeling you're going to find real deep ruts on the other side where Zanime went in the ass side of Prosser. You can see it on SF's footage. When he scans the other side, you can see the real deep ruts where it looks like a car's being pulled in the water. And I think maybe it flipped over at one point. And then the fact that the strap was hanging out of the back of the car and nobody addressed it. Nobody documented when they opened that thing and released that strap in the back. Like, nobody wants to be accountable for that. Well, somebody's going to be accountable for it. Because I'm going to rip every little aspect of this case apart until somebody tells the truth. And the people that do go down for obstructing, I mean, there's a lot of different charges. A lot of different charges at this point. Tampering with evidence. Like, what are you documenting? This is what you're documenting, this here? Wow, dude. So if you're documenting that and you're saying her car went in the water here, then that means somebody hooked it up to a boat or something and pulled it over here, because there's no way with what you're documenting over here, there's no fucking way that you're... Alright, so they're claiming that she drove from here. See, that don't make no damn sense. See? And in this... Let's go back. In this, they're claiming, see... I don't think they're claiming this is the water line, y'all. Remember when SF was like, oh no, that's the cones for the water line. No, the water line never went up this high. If you see here, there's that shrubbery. The water line was like here. The water line is pretty much where this wet spot is. It follows it the whole way around. And then probably less here because, I mean, you can actually see the movement of the water. Where? Where's the tracks? Where? I'm glad they documented this. It's just, it's disappointing that they didn't put this together and make an arrest or start gathering the data on the lying people's phones. Yeah, see, they're marking these right here. And this is where they put the fucking police marks up. I bet you they're trying to say that these tracks right here, her tracks going in the water, and that's not even possible, bro. That's where somebody turned around at. Huh. As much on land as it is in water? Is this like the last GPS trackings of where her phone was before somebody destroyed it? I don't know. Just curious. Yeah, that's real crazy to me, man. Oh, this is a satellite overlay of this day. What are you trying to sell me? Oh! CHP Mike. Again. Where's the name of your helicopter, bro? And why does this say Auburn Municipal Airport, and it says Civil Air Patrol Squadron 92? It says City of Auburn, California. Why does it say this? So they took... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do they have documented here? What did they just pull up on that screen? Hold up. I need to see them file names real quick. No, let's stop licking yourself. Stop. And lick your shit raw, bitch. Right here. Now, why does this say ARS August 22nd, 2022? Why are you putting this overlay? Why are you opening this? You see that? Because this says that it's the N, this is file E, drive E, and the file is N978HP cam. And I think these are the two files that we got here. Let me check. Oh, I love comparing shit, y'all. Okay, so 521 is what we got. And 164,200 is what we got. But for whatever reason, this 161131 isn't included on this. Okay, let's go. But what's odd is why are they using recordings from the 22nd? See what I'm saying? Man, I want to mount too, but it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it is playing. Alright, let's go. Why'd you do that? See, you skipped. You skipped. So you landed at where? Prosser Campground. Why'd you blur it like that? Don't make me have to put this in this thing and slow it the fuck down. Why does it say Civil Air Patrol Squadron 92? Sorry, y'all, I gotta pause. Huh. Huh. Why is this helicopter over Prosser Family Campground? You see it? This is like the area where the 147 happened. Yeah, it is. Wow. All right. So they're right above. Zoomed in. I don't trust them. I really don't. It sucks that I can't. Why are they claiming where they're looking at right now is where they're looking at? Because it's sure the fuck not. Or is it? Oh, yeah, it is, because this is when it's completely dried up. Dude, I hope it dries up so much like that this summer to the point where you can see all this. Because look, if Kylie drove herself in the water, just like those other deep ruts are there forever, her deep ruts are going to be there forever. So wait, y'all. Mark my words. When this motherfucker completely dries. I just don't foresee it happening. They're claiming that that's what we're looking at, that side there. No, we're not. Something's... No, this is not right. Oh yeah, I guess it is. You're telling me that this whole side over here has fucking... This has all dried out at one point? Oh my god, that's... I hope it... no offense, but I hope it empties so much that it looks like this at one point. This is the boat ramps. This is Kylie Point. Over here is Oil Pan Hill, which is crazy to me. Here's Prosser Lakeview Estates. This is insane, dude. And why are they using a satellite map that shows it droughted this much? Making it seem like it's something it's not. Yeah, CHP, why can't you just state your The N974H. Oh, they won't admit to it. Go back half hour, Shannon, in this chat. Drift and CB said you put wrong date in your log. Where? I can't go back a half an hour in the chat. I can't do that. I can't go back that far back. I'll go through it again anyway. It don't matter. I always double, triple. I always check my work. Is it in my actual log or is it in the public thingy that everybody can look at? Oh, you talking about this right here? No, because this should be... No, that's right. 807. What do you mean I put something wrong in my log? The only thing I added to it was Miranda Rauch. I didn't add anything to it. That Fleur thing's the only thing I added. The only other thing I added was... What? This date's not wrong. If that's what you're saying. Wrong year per mile Mike's flight. Huh? Let me go back down. Oh, yeah, I did. I see it. You're right. I would have corrected that. I'd eventually saw that. I think it's because this is automatically doing it for me, and it's pissing me off. Bro, I am getting fucking annoyed. Why is it doing this? Look. Cool. You just want to be a bitch. Come be a bitch. I'll do that. Get the fuck out of here. That's why, because it won't let me correct it, maybe. I don't know. I'm getting off here. It's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go lay down. I'll go live again tomorrow when I go to work on this a little bit more. Oh yeah, and in this one part of the report, it says that they're working in concert. No, it was something that I watched. Oh, it was Mark, and he was reading a thingy, and on the thingy it said that they were working in concert. And it's crazy, because when you look up what does working in concert mean, it means together, jointly, as they worked in concert on their script. All right, y'all. I love you so much. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night.